Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another session with me, Eirich, on the channel Roll Corruption, with another GM known as Bert, aka Ralph, aka Joris, in any particular order. Welcome back, hello players.
Hello.
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 I don't think we need to do too much of a summary of the last session because you should have watched it. So I think we can pretty much just crack on. I'll hand the reins over to our GM, and I have a feeling our characters may reflect on the task at hand, in which case you might not need an intro. But any thoughts?
Yep. Yes. You are on a ship, and Eirich, you are currently asleep, and your doings in Sigmar's Rest Monastery have made you a bit uneasy, maybe. But you have a strange dream. You dream about a wolf fighting an eagle. But the thing is, both of these creatures are in a cage somewhere. And a one-eyed creature is watching this spectacle. And then you awake on this ship, and you remember your assignment. The reason why you're on this ship moving to Delbert.
I have had a dream. Where is my priest of Chalaya? Wilbur!
And he kind of like shakes his head. Awake. Eirich, my dear boy. Oh, you look pretty startled. Are you all right?
Grabbing him by the collar. I have had a dream about an eagle. It was fighting a wolf, and a one-eyed thing was watching. What does this mean?
By the heavens, I have no idea. Kind of starts standing up, trying to get away from his grip on his collar. And Wilbur says, wolf, perhaps. That is a sign of... Well, I'm not really sure.
That would be a sign of Eirich.
I am not an Neuromancer. I cannot help you on wishes and dreams, my friend. My dreams are already addled with what happened at the temple. Shall you protect me?
Yes, it was rather smelly.
Eirich, I am a fortune teller.
Yes. Just tell me, what does my dream mean? Read my hands.
Yes. Remember how we did last time? Hands upwards. Grab hold of my forearms.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a fortune telling DM.
Isn't it a skill? Yeah.
It is. Yes.
Yeah. So just roll it.
Average.
Let's see. What kind of lore skills do you have? It's probably make an average roll. Yeah.
Average roll.
Yeah. So hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry for caps. And that is... That's what you know.
Ah, okay. I mean, Eirich, are you torn between gods? Because, I mean, Ulrich is obviously the wolf, but the eagle is Mimidia. And if they're fighting, perhaps you are torn between the two? Are you perhaps still holding that nice stick turned back?
She's probably annoyed because I shoved her stick in an axe head.
I mean, yes, maybe. Gods are, Renald, he's a bit of a dick, and just randomly, and gods just pick and choose what to do. As for the one-eyed creature, I have no idea.
Well, for now I have picked my favorite. It is Ulrich.
I want to be a big man. And I want to get better at fighting, so I'm going to follow Ulrich and hit people with the axe instead of poking them with a stick.
That is very good, yes. I mean, axe is better than stick, but I mean, gods are gods. I don't know if Mamidia will be too pleased with this, but hey ho.
Maybe I'll find something to appease her. We have an elf to find.
Yes. Does anyone know anything about this elf?
No, nothing about this elf. I was just informed by Eirich, and then by yourselves about this elf. Perhaps it's an elf who has left the... And he looks to Eirich at this, left the fabled forest of Lauren Lawn. I hear it's in the state of Nordland. Perhaps he is a fugitive, and we must tell him to return to Lauren Lawn forthwith.
Perhaps. Appleheim, have you seen an elf before?
No, can't say that I have. It'll be an experience to see one. Definitely.
I heard they smell like strawberries.
Ew.
They're supposed to be tall and pointy, but I don't think they'll be taller than a Norderlander.
Definitely taller than you.
Stands up slightly straighter for a bit, reminding that he's 6'3".
I have heard tales that men even call them nigh immortals. Someone my age is little more than an infant compared to the youngest of their own. It's quite strange how to see these other races, or how they're called by the lawmasters, elder races, seem to think of us as well. Quite interesting, really. I'm rather excited to see an elf for the first time.
Is it true? They have 15 toes. I got told by my mother they have 15 toes. That's why they run so fast and so swift.
Maybe when we find this elf, we can see for ourselves.
Well, we're supposed to make him leave. We're not supposed to be too friendly, so we're going to be mean to him.
There's no need. We hardly know this elf. Perhaps he is simply lost, a wanderer, and perhaps your employer has simply been paid by the poor soul's family, who simply wants him to return back to home and to a warm hearth and some warm supper.
Well, I've been told that he needs to leave, because if he stays, it'll be really bad. And I'm trusting of these people that know all sorts of big info. So, we should make him leave.
Most certainly.
They pay the bills. It'll be well to trust in their judgment, I guess.
Yes, and they were kind enough to give me this, and he slaps the leather armor he's now kind of wearing. They gave me this for quite a cheap discount, actually.
Gentlemen, you have, in the meantime, arrived at the town or city, smallish city of Delbert. It is a well-known city along the route from Altdorf to Middenheim. It is, in fact, the last city on the River Delb. From this point onwards, there is no river travel towards Middenheim, and you will have to travel by road. That's why this is sort of a overhaul, all over the traffic stop for cargo vessels there, where they transfer the cargo to carts and such to go to Middenheim. So that's why this is a sort of biggish town with a lot of trade, a lot of warehouses, and a fairly bustling, busy town. And you are about to step on the docks.
Now, if I were an elf, where would be the first place I would reside? Might we know?
Maybe asking the locals will provide to be much more better in this case.
Right, you are.
An elf.
Certainly.
An elf definitely stands out, apart from the rest.
Maybe we should go around smelling for strawberries.
I think he'll be somewhere tall and pointy. Like him.
But he may have a hood. He may be trying to conceal himself.
I'm going to pull out my hood, walk off the boat.
You can just move as you like.
I'm gonna grab Eirich and Abelheim quick, and 2 seconds, Wilbur. I just need to talk to you.
I'll stand out here.
Guys, remember that thing I told you about with my? Yeah, can we keep that between us while we're here? Yeah.
I give a look towards Eirich and say, well, we can, provided you don't turn me suddenly into something unimaginable.
No, I keep saying this, Midnight. I only see it. I don't control it.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Well,
cannot do anything with it. It's
can
like
you
seeing
use
the
it?
castle and not owning it. I just see the castle. I know it's there, but I can't use it or go into it.
Can you perchance see the elf with it?
I mean, if he's anything like the actual witch we caught and he's using it, maybe, but I don't know.
I
Well,
wouldn't
that's good
worry.
then. Yeah, I wouldn't worry as well. I'll keep it a secret, lad, for now.
I'm not a witch finder anymore. I have gotten bored. The last 2 witches I found both, well, the last ones made me shit myself, so I'm more of a people finder now. An elf finder, in fact. I'm not interested in witches.
Yeah, nice to say. As long as there's no bounty on your head, you're fine. I'm gonna give you a pat on the back.
I will do my best to make sure that never happens. Let's go. Let's go. He says, kind of like a bit nervous.
So I think, personally, I could maybe speak to the town guard, since I used to be a guard. I can speak to the captain maybe, and he can tell me if there had been sightings of an elf in the town.
I also was a guard per se, a soldier, you could call it.
Oh yes. Where were you deployed?
Well, nothing too specific. Well, I haven't been actually deployed. It's mostly mercenary jobs here and there, but nothing too impressive like deployment. Not unlike me brother. But I do know my ways of in and out, talking with these guard folk. Let's find somebody who looks like one.
Oh yes, of course. Right, very well. And I shall go and try and find the guardhouse. Yeah. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? The guardhouse.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of people on the docks, boatswains.
First
Big
person
fellow.
Eirich meets, he'll be,
Have you seen an elf?
What? Go away, man. Busy here.
he's gonna think to himself, then pull out his torch and just have it draped by his side to look a bit more badass and ask someone else. But that will be him for the next half an hour.
I'm gonna probably try to go find some market square and ask around there, any traders and stuff.
I'm gonna ask any guards that I find.
Yeah, same. I'll be sticking with Wilbur for this one.
Well, there's plenty of sort of customs type people.
Mm-hmm.
Like they inspect the trade, sort of watchman-like, and they're patrolling the docks. So you could ask them if you want.
Mm-hmm. Well, we go to the nearest customs guard, I guess, and say, excuse me, I, sir, am from the CIAG. We're on an official business here, and we would like to speak to your manager.
Ooh, and we Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I wouldn't call myself fancy, but sure.
Well, you got some papers.
I have this badge, and probably you have a paper. I quickly look over Wilbur and say, "Do we have a paper?"
Kind of looks over. Is this a woman or a man? Cask. GM.
What? It's a man.
Okay. Excuse me, dear sir. We are inquiring about perhaps an official of some sort to ask us if you've seen an elf within this place. We are investigators on behalf of the CIAG, and I am myself a freelancer, as it will. If you could help us, maybe direct us to someone who might know a little bit better, that would be most appreciated for my friend and I.
An elf? Don't think I know an elf.
Would you know?
Well, I mostly hang out here on the docks, so you might want to try one of my colleagues from down the town square, maybe?
Aye, thanks for the information. Take care.
Yeah.
Would perhaps a name and maybe some features so we can identify this colleague of yours?
Well, just look for people in guard uniform, eh?
Ah, right you are. Well, good day. And I shall nod and I shall go to follow all the way to the town square.
My name's Abelheim.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I was about to say. For some reason, I was about to say daft. I don't know why.
They should show up if you move over the tokens.
Yeah, as well.
Oh goodness, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Right now.
Well, yeah, I guess, and I beat you to the punch, and I'm gonna be walking around the market square, just asking traders, guards, and all that.
Yep, that's easily found. It's just the main flow of people goes that way, so it's easily to find the main market square, so to speak. Lots of people there. Indeed, a couple of guards patrolling the market, and every now and then apprehending a person, checking their bag, or just reprimanding them, or just making chit chat. Typical guards work.
I guess I approach one of the guards and be like, excuse me, good sir.
Well, hello there.
Hello. Good morning, and Renald be with you.
Oh, one of those, eh?
Yeah, one of those. You wouldn't happen to, by chance, know about an elf around these parts, would you?
An
See,
elf?
I've never met one. I'm super intrigued. Someone told me they smell like strawberries, have 15 toes on each foot. I just want to make sure it's true.
An elf, eh? Well, Jono! Hey there, Jono! Shouts to another guard from across the street. He walks up. Yeah, what? You know about an elf around here? Pointy-eared fellow. Looks at you.
Yeah, elf. Pointy ears, I'd imagine. Did he smell like strawberries?
Haven't got the time to smell him. But yeah, he's over at the Gilded Horse. It's the big tavern over there. Points at the... Yeah, right now you're at some kind of church, and just left of the spire is a biggish building.
Yeah, see. Oh, well, thank you. So, you know what? They don't give enough credit to guards these days. You are fine fellows indeed. Thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Thank you
And I'll
kindly.
be with you.
Eric's
Head over, I guess.
Eirich will be chasing just up to you as you're talking, after asking a few people and insisting that the elf is probably eating their children, or stealing children in the night, or...
I see Eirich running up to it. Eirich, oh, you would not believe it. Renald, I asked one person, and he knew where the elf is. Renald is with me this day, Eirich. He said, we should go to the gambling hall. I can make lots of money there.
How
Sure.
about save you luck for asking the elf to leave peacefully?
Yes, let's try that first.
But money.
Yes, well, we do the job, then we get the money, then we can get drunk.
Fine. He said Gilded Horse, and over there that way.
The horse is gilded. There's money, clearly.
Righto. Off to the tavern we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
yes.
a second. The tavern is easily found. It is indeed a big building, and not too far from the square. And it has a big and garish sign of a horse that is indeed gilded, or looks like gold paint or something. And it's a 3-story building, pretty big, and you can hear merriment from within. So you probably make your way in. If I find the other, there you are. There you go. And then I will activate. And there you are. And
Maybe you can gamble with some cards.
Maybe. Or I could just read these people's fortune and make a quick shilling or two.
Maybe.
But elf. We need to find the elf. But money. Elf money. And you see him like looking at his left hand going, elf and get paid, and look at his right going, scam people for money. Elf get paid, scam.
it's a busy sounds.
I walk up to the bar keep essentially, and motion to everybody else to, "Hey, let's keep it serious. We're on business here, not gambling."
Wilbur, at the mention of that from Abelheim, Wilbur will scan the room to see
as
if
well.
there is enough.
It's busy. People are drinking. Some people are gambling. It's mostly dock workers and river travelers and sturdy, hardy folk. It's early morning, so probably some people are eating sandwiches and bowls of porridge and breakfast things as you would eat. Behind the counter is a head just popping off above the counter. It seems to be a halfling, and just an average tavern. And there's a strange contraption with a set of white and black keys in the corner somewhere with a stool in front of it, but currently nobody's sat at it.
Eirich is doing a person-by-person survey of ear shape as best as he can.
No elves.
Okay.
There's a stairs to the right that leads to another common room, but so upstairs also a couple of people, a few people.
Okay, I'll subtly whisper over to Wilhelm.
None of these have pointy ears.
None of them smell of strawberries either. Perhaps we should ask the bartender, who may have seen the elf and maybe seen where our fellow has left to. Or
Yes.
if he stays here, if he remains here at all.
I think you should do the talking. Maybe the elf likes Shalaya.
Maybe. And I shall cock my head and walk over to the bar and speak to this halfling, Master Halfling. I'm hoping you can actually help me and my associates, my friends. On behalf of the CIAG, we are looking for an elf. We have been told that the elf was around here, my dear halfling. May I ask, is he still around here, or has he left? Could you point us to any direction?
Oh, pointy ears, fellow. Yeah, he's still here.
All right. Well, if you could kindly point to where he is, and we will just simply take it from there.
Oh, he's in his room, huh? Can I get you a drink?
If you have some goat's milk, that'd be most appreciated for me. I don't know. I'm not sure about my friends.
Ale, over here. Ale, me.
No, yeah, whatever you fancy.
I would appreciate something light, non-alcoholic.
You seem like a Eastern dude.
Aye, well,
Maybe some kvass?
yeah, I could do with some kvass.
Okay, coming up. Anything to eat?
Thank you.
I'm just
I
gonna.
pay however much is needed and take a drink.
Yeah, all my halflings are Mickey Mouse, by the way.
I'm just gonna squint at him.
How much is for the goat's milk? Eirich, do you want... If does anyone want me to pay, I'll pay for them. I'll offer to pay for on behalf of everyone.
2 pennies for a goat's milk and 3 pennies for a beer or any other drink.
All right, I'll pay for that.
Which one is better to make you big and strong?
You want hair on your chest?
Yes, and big muscles.
I would go for the kvass then.
I will have a big kvass.
Well, there you go. 1 big kvass. May you grow in a strong Kislavite and not a Norskan raider. Ha!
I take the mug of kvass and essentially start heading up the stairs and say, "Thank you kindly. Let's get on with it."
Which, and just whilst Abelheim's going there, just remind me, Master Halfling, which room was it again?
Oh, he's in the private room. Ha!
Private
Of
room
course,
it
he
then.
is in a private.
Very well. Thank you very much for your service. Now I'll hand him a silver.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No problem. Have a good day, Master Hobbit.
You are too kind, Wilbur. Like, you can't just go throwing money around like that. I mean,
Within
That's how you
earshot. Sorry, after you.
I am old, my friend. What use is money for a man who yearns for adventure?
oh no, it's nothing what use of it is, but not many kindly-looking folk around here who sees an old man with a lot of money. I mean, you could be targeted. Just saying.
I shall keep that in mind, my friend.
As
While
the-
you are going up the stairs, just a second. While you're going up the stairs, one person in the room goes to the strange contraption with the white and black keys, sits on the stool and starts doing something with his hands. And a little music pops up.
He's a witch. Get him. Sorry, it's a reaction.
I like these sounds. They sound pretty.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
It's a fine tune. Not something like I'm used to, but yeah, I guess it fits.
Oh yes, I think I remember this classic when it came out in my 20s. Oh yeah. It was quite the bop, if I might say.
As Eric's going up the stairs, he's just going to say a little louder than he should.
I'm not sure I like halflings. Where's the other half? I don't trust them. They're too small.
I grab Eirich and just say, and give a wide smile towards the barkeep.
You're funny.
I don't trust him.
We shall find
Maybe he's a halfling elf.
A half elf. Jesus. All right.
So-
We're finding the private room now. I suppose am I taking the lead here? Am I like being in the front? Or are we just going as?
The rooms are indeed that way, so you
Yeah.
would be at the front.
You'll be nudged forwards because you're probably the same age as the elf in Eric's eyes.
Elves are old and you're old. You should talk to each other first.
If only if I had the same youthful features at that age, then I wouldn't be complaining. Oh well, let us find this private room. GM?
There's a series of rooms. There's a hallway with a couple of doors. So.
Are they marked a new way?
They have numbers on them.
Okay. I kind of peer downwards towards the barkeep and just say, "Oi, barkeep! Where did you say this man was?"
He's in the private room. Oh.
But which number?
Number 3.
Number 3, lads. Let's go.
How many fingers is that?
Well, you take your fist and then only raise 3 fingers. Your thumb, your pointy finger, and your middle finger.
Ah, cool. Yeah. Gotcha. Let's go.
All right.
The number
I
looks like
find-
boobies on their side. It's easy to remember.
That
Hey.
I will remember that. A lot easier.
He gives him like the big think emoji before looking for boobies on their side. On a door.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just a second, because I've seemed to have lost where the freaking thing is.
Wilbur, who do you worship again? Didn't quite catch it the first time.
There we go.
I'm not as devout as I should be, especially in my youth, but I'm a follower of Shalia and Shalia's mercy.
Who is this Shalia? Don't think I've ever heard.
I am no priest or mainly priestess of Shalia, but they are the goddess of mercy and healing.
Ah, right, got you. So, mercy, okay. Nothing for me then.
So you knock on the door, or?
Did we find it? The one.
Well, yeah, it's the third door.
This is the one. Look at it.
Well, I give a gentle knock. Room service.
You hear some stumbling inside, and after a couple of moments, the door is opened slightly ajar, and a very tall-looking fellow opens the door, peeks through the door.
He's taller than Eirich.
Yes, he's just a little bit, and he looks like this. I'll just put him here for now. Yes. How can I help you?
Well, hello there, tall, bright and handsome. We wish to have a word with you.
Oh, how very quaint. What about?
It's delicate things. May we come in?
May you come in? What an odd remark. You're quite a jokester. Well, sure. Why don't you come in? Oh shoot! I forgot your thingies.
I know. It's really dark in here.
Yeah.
Do elves have dark vision?
Stand back, I have a torch. There it is.
Meanwhile, while this whole thing's happening, I'm like looking at his feet and sniffing round him.
Does he really smell
smells
like?
strawberries.
Does he really smell like strawberries?
What a peculiar group you are.
And might I say, it's for us. It is quite peculiar to see in our time an elf. Are you, pray tell, an elf of the forest, or those ones from far beyond the ocean?
Oh dear answer, no. I'm from the great lands of Ulthuan.
Very far away you've come here, mister.
Well, you know, it is all relative, I guess.
If it's so great, why don't you go back?
Well, I'm here for a reason, of course.
Oh. Can we inquire of the reason?
Well, yes. Don't see why not.
Squinting intensifies.
Yep.
I shall rest my back and fold my arms as I lean on the wall, right here, I'll say.
I sit by the door.
I'm just gonna, I don't know, lean against the door just.
I'm gonna puff my chest up just behind Wilbur, prepared to be Chad, but letting Wilbur take the lead.
Pipe man.
Yep.
So,
He looks at you, well, attentively.
well, perhaps first of all you could tell us your name, dear elf.
Oh, yes. Let me introduce myself. My name is Delbert Endelov. How very nice to meet you.
Can you type that out in chat?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And Wilbur shall give a courteous Gandalf-like bow. Just
A pleasure to meet you too. And if we may kindly ask, what's your purpose in Delford, in the Empire of Man? What is it that you cannot find in the great land of Ulthuan that you have come all the way here?
You are a funny man. Oh, have you ever considered a career as a stand-up comedian? Oh, you would play the holes completely flat in Ulthuan. Oh, you could make loads and loads of gold there.
I look at Eirich for a minute. I'm just a bit cock and eyebrow, and you see that his what's his name? Wilbur's expression is kind of went a bit. Is faltered a little bit at this.
I was merely inquiring a question. We are working
yes.
on behalf of the CIAG, and myself I stand on their behalf.
Ah, the old computers, eh? Yes. Oh, how funny. You're a funny man. Right, but to answer your question, you so drolly put, I'm here, well, for a book, actually.
Is he lying?
Well, roll an intuition or a perception, however you want. You want to see something about his posture, or do you want to read his face or emotions, or...
Definitely the way he's speaking. Like, is he lying? Because, like, is he trying to hold back a grin of sorts?
Yeah, well, roll an intuition.
Intuition.
Yeah, make it an average.
Average.
It should be the standard anyway.
Nope.
You are completely confused about this tall, strange, pointy-eared dude.
Being here for a book.
Yep.
Well, lad, I have some bad news for you and some good news for you. Mr. Telkarath. We are here on official business, and sadly, you probably might have to go on without finding your book.
Oh, no, I'm afraid that's not possible.
However, I'd be willing to help you find your book so you can get on your way faster.
Oh, well, that's much better than my plan.
What was your plan, out of curiosity?
I was just going to wait until the humans have all disappeared. I mean, that's what they usually do. I mean, if you just wait long enough, the civilization just end themselves, basically.
Okay. But then what would you do once we're not all here? Because the book wouldn't have come to you.
No, but then I would just go and fetch the book because, well, the place would be abandoned, of course.
Would it not be quicker for you
know
to
where
simply
the book
inquire?
is?
Sorry. One at a time, please.
Sorry, go ahead, Billy.
I was just gonna say,
Wouldn't it not be better for you to simply ask somebody, a librarian, perhaps?
There you go again. Oh, so funny. You really have to come with me to Ulthuan. I mean, there's an opening for you in just 200 years. Oh, you could make loads and loads of money.
While squinting, Eirich has been readying his manacles behind his back.
you can see that Wilbur's
And smiling.
stiffens. That.
But, well, I guess, why haven't I asked? Well, I did ask. But they just wouldn't, they said, no, it's not for you, or I don't know why. I mean, what's wrong with me?
Who did you ask? And where did you ask?
Well, at the Temple of Arena, of course. And as for his name, I don't know, some fellow in a wig, but they've all got wigs, so...
And what kind of book did you ask for?
Oh, haven't I mentioned?
No, you haven't.
Well, it's a rather long and complicated story. But did you want a whole story, or just the abbreviation.
I kind of like look at the other guys and like, short story.
Short story.
Ah, such a shame. It's such a wonderful story. But, given your lifespans, yeah, it would be logical to do the abbreviated story. Well, as you might have known, there is a sort of a kerfuffle or a skirmish or a, how would you call it, a civil war between our people. And so far my kin that lurk in the woods have stayed neutral. And well, my master has learned of a book of our great and wise teacher or mentor, as humans would say, Hoth. He has a book, and well, there were some pages missing, and it's come to our knowledge that these pages are bound in a book here, and well, Farinans, as you know, they worship Hoth under a different name, and they've got the book as sort of a relic. And I'm sure that this book contains the information I need to go to my kin and convince them to join our struggle against our misguided brothers in Ulthuan.
Wouldn't it be just easier to transcribe? You know?
Well, yes, well, that would also be a possibility, but I wouldn't need access to the book to transcribe it.
And where, pray tell, is this book, did you say?
In the Tavern of Arena, I suppose. Well, that's they hold it as a relic, but I don't think they know what it is.
Right. Well, in that case, I am willing to say for the ease of the job, I'd be willing to help said Master Elf here, then promptly escort you out of this. Tavern
That would
you're
be
in.
most agreeable, yes.
Do you have
However-
any coin?
Coin? Well, I don't know. Probably, yes. But I don't know, our Ulthuan coins are gold. Do you use gold here? So far, I've only used the little copper ones.
Yes, we do use gold. I mean,
Good,
we,
because...
we our services are gold each.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very cheap then, yeah.
On to hire us, and then on completion, we discuss further payments.
Oh, well, if that's the sort of thing you do, then I guess that's in order.
Yes, they're definitely the sort of thing we do, isn't it, Abelheim, Eric, Wilbur?
Yeah, indeed it is. However, I should ask, should we help out the elf or just do what we were told?
I mean, I don't care for Verena, and I mean, what was your name again? Dalkorath? I mean, these misguided, in quotations, brothers of yours, are they bad people?
Well, you know how it is. In every family, there's a black sheep, and someone who's lost his way and just needs to see the light, so to speak.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, are they, because you said civil war and people die, so I would feel better with myself if I knew we were helping someone who is, not evil?
Well, they do own slaves, and, that's kind of...
Bad. That's good enough. Good enough.
Well, they have their uses, I mean, but you have to take care of them, and, it's all so much of a hassle. Plus, just once you've trained a slave, he dies, and then you have to train another, and then they die, and you keep training them, so...
Well, you probably have very bad circumstances if they keep dying.
Well, no, we've got very good circumstances. It's just they die of old age.
I'm assuming I'm
I
out
just
of
shake-
Kvass.
And I assume I'm shaking my head, saying, "Damn, that's a life in slavery. That's bad, real bad."
Well, they seem to disagree because, well, some live better than here. I would say they would live as your kings, maybe.
Mm.
But they're
Depends,
not
of course,
free.
which family you are enslaved to. And there are those that, well, mainly serve as distractions or playthings or cannon fodder. I guess that's not such a good situation.
Indeed, it's not. Anyway, lads, shall Master Elf, would you be so kind to accompany us to this
To where?
to the library to pick up your book?
Oh,
We don't know it.
Well, they made it pretty clear that they won't be around, but I can take you to them.
They don't want you around. Maybe we could convince them.
Yeah, well, sure. Lead the way.
Can we have a? Sorry, Mr. F. Can we just have a chat outside quickly and before we go ahead?
What? Why? What? Hey, here?
Well, I mean, you stay here. We go out the room. You know, me and my comrades come up with a plan of action.
We're not going to do that because when we come back, he'll be dead.
What?
Oh, yeah.
This is what happened last time.
I'm so confused.
We better take him with us.
Did I hear that right? That happened last time?
Yes, we left the librarian as a guard. He was not a guard. It was his first day on the job. He died. And the person he was supposed to be guarding was dead.
I need more kvass after hearing this.
I want to hurry up. I prefer being a witch hunter. Elf finder is boring.
You know what? Let us go.
I don't think there's any time. And I'm saying this whilst I'm looking at the elf. I don't think there's any time to discuss what we do here. I think your employers, and I look at the other three, have made it pretty clear what to do with this elf. I think it's time for you to leave.
For me? Oh, no, I'm not leaving without that book.
I'm afraid you're going to have to. Or you will have to pay us to do the work for you. And pay me extra for the insult you have dealt me.
You are a funny man. Just for that, I'm going to give you this coin. And he gives you like a huge gold coin, almost twice as big as a normal gold coin. Another joke.
I don't take it. I just see him just having it in his two fingers. I just look at him with a very, for the first time probably seen, a grim, hardy expression. Just one that is just full on guard mode.
I'm just looking like proper cat's eyes at this coin. Like, I'm going to take that.
I expect a drink of beer from you. Mr. Otto, after you take that gold coin.
Yeah, I'm
But
like
anyways-
ready to pounce.
But anyway, Mr. Elf, your name is too complicated for my tiny wee brain. So it is that we are ordered to escort you out of the city. I am sorry. But if, Verena doesn't want you to get the book, then you do not get the book.
Well, I need the books, but well, if you would get it for me, surely I would reward you handsomely.
How much are we talking here?
How much would you think would be handsomely?
Gold to hire us and 3 gold per person once the job's completed.
Oh, yes, sure. That's fine. He goes to the
Should have asked.
cupboard,
Oh,
shed, to the chest, rummages a bit in it, comes back with a handful of the big gold coins. Would this be in order then?
Well, I mean, I'm Otto's speechless. He's never seen so much money in his
Right,
life.
let's see. Let's recount it. How much is there? And I give a closer look.
6 of the big gold coins. We've got a strange picture of a bird with lion's feet on it, something like that.
I look at the rest. Are these coins even valid here?
The gold is good, I'm sure.
Any gold is good.
We could take
guess.
them to a smelter and turn them into proper coin.
Indeed, that's true. Well, what are we doing here since, well, I guess we're short on time. However, Master Elf, I do insist on you coming with us for this little old job. And I'm kind of worried about our little boy here, Eirich, saying something. What did you say? About the elf?
I don't like halflings. Or elves.
No. What did you say about the elf? Dead guard? What?
Oh, yes, when you leave the room and they're supposed to stay alive, they sometimes die. But that's when I was a witch hunter. Now I'm an elf finder. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Friends, I must tell you here, and I say this openly, the CIAG sent you on a job for a reason.
Yes.
The reason was to leave, and now he's asking you to do something for him. May it not occur to you that the reason why he's been asked to leave is because of this book?
But in another flip of turn, maybe we're here to help him get the book so he leaves. What happens if he leaves without the book? Maybe something terrible happens then.
I believe Eirich told me that you're here to get the elf out of here by any means necessary. There was no first help the elf, then make him leave.
You know what? I'm gonna ask Renaud. I'm gonna pull the most shiniest, expensive coin I have. I'm gonna flick it in the air and ask Renaud very nicely for a sign.
Yeah. Well, you can flip a coin. It's on your macro bar.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Is it on my macro bar? I've got nothing on my macro.
It's should be 9, I think.
I have nothing on number 9.
Oh, in that case, just type RDC, that with a slash in front of it. So, whatever that means.
Last time I did this, Renaud helped us across a river. I just now appear to be flicking a coin. Fuck you, Renaud.
I'm gonna try and get a secretive word with Wilbur.
I'm just gonna keep flicking the same coin while you're doing that.
I look at the elf in the meantime, sort of scan him about, try to see his body language, how he's feeling by now. Is he being like motionless, ominous, etc., etc.?
Sorry, I was typing something. Can you please repeat?
While we've been chit-chatting, how's his body language been? Like when
He is patient, looking at you eagerly, and seeing what's going to happen.
Very well.
Yep, just waiting.
So if I can get a sneak to Wilbur.
Why don't we knock him out, take him outside of town, tie him up to a tree, and then we'll go get the book and take it to Craig. And then we can come and take the elf somewhere else.
There's a bit of a silence. He doesn't even look at Eirich, but Eirich knows that Wilbur's listened to him. And he just gives the smallest nod in agreement.
Eirich is confident of his plan. Hydra feels deeply sorry for his GM. Yeah. I'm just reflecting on this as a player, but Eirich is pretty sure I think he's going to try and manacle himself to the elf and drag him out of town.
Guys.
Wilbur, you as well. Quickly. Be 2 seconds, Mr. Elf. Guys,
Well, I suppose if he's dead, then it solves our problem.
As he walks outside.
no, just in the corner. So, you know I have that thing, right? That thing that lets me see things?
Yes.
Right.
I suppose I should clue you in more, but I can see magic, I think. I don't know quite what it is. It's like a flow of mystical energy. Anyway, this elf, I think we should help him because he's making me feel warm and fuzzy. He has the flow around him and it feels nice and good. Not like that one we found on the hill. Remember, Eric? The one that was bleeding people?
I want to kill him, but if you want to get the book, fine. But
I mean, I don't know. I'm just telling you what I see. I just want money and not to be hunted. I'm a simple man, Eric. All I'm saying is I look at him with my special thing, and he he's good. It's the only way I can describe it. He makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
I guess I'll look to Wilbur.
the fortune teller has spoken.
The fortune teller tells fortunes and fortunes alone, but I see no fortune in this elf. And I look back scornfully. He has to go.
He smiles at you.
I
mean,
agree he has to go.
Is it important the method which he has to go? I say we help him out. Look, I keep it a secret, but I'm actually faithful to Verena. Maybe, she'll give me a sign while we're there. Hmm?
I mean, Wilbur, if you speak to Eirich and Abelheim, my sight has helped us in the past. It's not led us astray.
Okay, but I'm going to manacle him to us, because otherwise we might lose him.
Perfectly good idea.
Mr. Elf,
Yes?
I require to put this on your hands.
I'm going to see if he'll let me manacle himself to me.
What are those?
This is a manacle. It is so we stay together.
Oh, how very convenient. What will they think of next? Well, sure. One can get lost in this town very easily, and I've only seen the square here, so... Sure. Let's do it.
What have I done? Manacle myself to an elf. Okay, Eric's thoroughly pissed off, but just wants to get on with this, so he's going to drag the elf like a scorned woman dragging her husband out of the tavern.
Right, Master Elf, we're taking you with us for the time being. However, thank you for cooperating.
Earliest opportunity, I'm going to go to the drawer where he was pulling out the money and see if I can just take anything I can without him noticing.
Well, without him noticing, you would have to roll something.
That's fine by me.
Also, how much gold does he give us?
There were 6 gold coins in his outstretched, long-fingered hand.
Well, presumably I took it, I guess, and split it fairly.
Yep, sure. You wanted to investigate the chest?
Me, Mr.
Yeah.
Otto.
Yep. Make a stealth check. The elf is fairly distracted and very interested in the manacles and kind of puppeteering Eirich right now, putting his hands up. So make it easy.
Easy it is.
Yep. Yeah. You head over to the chest and there seems to be no lock on it, but the lid won't open. There's some strange symbols on it.
Ha! I mean, is the elf still distracted?
Yep. Ooh, they make a nice sound as well. So I can see you in the dark.
I'm gonna give it a look at the symbols and look with my second sight, and see if it's like.
You don't have to roll for this, but there's a slight glow or shine coming from the symbols, ever so slightly.
I kind of grumble to myself and walk over to the group.
I should say.
Magic.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm grumbling. Go ahead.
All right. I was actually going to whisper to Abelheim and say, perhaps we should do what he once done in our guard days and investigate this room.
You do you. I'd just rather get the elf out as the cleanest, safest way possible that does not involve any violence. I don't know. After looking at that cultist that attacked us or whatever he was, I think I've seen enough for... how long has it been since then?
10 days, maybe?
It's been long. It was a long week. Took many drinks to forget all that. So let's have a peaceful day, let's say.
Very well. Well, when everyone leaves the room, I shall linger for a few minutes and investigate this room.
Right.
I'm gonna whisper into Wilbur's ear what I discovered on his chest.
Right. So I'll
this
follow
week.
along with Eirich and Master Elf, Dalkarath.
I'll be dragging him and requesting that he talks about the gods if he's going to talk about anything.
Maybe you know something about the gods.
Well, that's not my expertise, but what you want to know?
Tell me about Eirich.
Ulrich? I think my uncle knew him. Bearded fellow, bushy hair, kind of wild.
Probably.
Yes. Quite fond of an axe, and something to do with wolves, I guess.
I have an axe. I am a follower of Eirich.
I'm assuming you're lingering back, Wilbur?
Correct. I'm investigating the room, and after being told about the runes, now my interest has only peaked further.
The elf is meanwhile dragging you along, Eirich. He's just following the other two. Oh, it's so very exciting. I've never been in manacles before.
Yes, well, don't get used to it. You're not staying in them.
Oh. Can I have them after?
Perhaps. But you'll have to give me something shiny in return. Something blessed by a god.
Oh, well... I don't think I have anything on me, but sure, you're welcome to come to my house and... Well, it's only going to be, I don't know, maybe a couple of decades before I get there.
But why do you talk so slowly? I'm going to be old soon.
Slowly? He looks at you puzzled.
Eirich is a dying teenager visiting his gran and doesn't want to be there, wants to be in playing the Xbox mode. He's just this is hell.
I'm like nudging Abelheim and like laughing while looking towards you. Do you think he's enjoying himself, Abelheim?
Probably.
Yeah.
One can only hope.
Eirich, ask him to speak faster.
I've never spoken so fast in my life. I'm not used to dealing with the humans.
It's a lot of fun. Normally it gets a little messy, but...
Mr. Elf, can you say Purple Herder Nurpleburger really fast, please?
Purple what?
Purple
Herder Burglar?
Yeah, but really, really fast.
Purple Nurgle. Ooh, no. Mustn't go there, no.
Okay, I'm going to run between and be like, give me all the kvass! Give me a big battle! To the halfling.
Oh yes, and a goblet of wine, please. Oh, yeah, sure, coming up, sir. Oh.
Purple Burger Nurgle Herder. Say it really fast.
He's
Maybe the
halfling
That's
should do
funny.
it.
We're going to try and get the elf to pay for the kvass and then drag him away.
It sounds too much like an evil incantation. I advise you not to say those words again.
It's just some random words I came up
Oh no, old Papa is always listening.
with. Raises eyebrow, old Papa. Is he a follower of Nurgle?
Don't say that word.
I give a stern look towards Otto.
What? I just wanted the elf to say something funny.
stop saying bad words.
I'll poke him with my torch.
Let's not provoke any ire from things we should not ever know.
Meanwhile, in the back in the room, what's Wilbur up to?
I wish to see the possessions of the elf that have been left behind.
Yep.
And any clues like papers, forms, anything of that kind, I wish to investigate them.
There's a desk with some papers and a writing kit on it. I don't know. Do you know how to read by chance?
I do know how to read.
Yep. There's scribblings in a language, and you do not understand. They look like words, but no words you've ever seen. There's fancy clothes, fancy boots, just fancy stuff. The room is incredibly neat. There's a few shiny apples. That's basically it. It's very Spartan.
And what of the runes that Otto spoke of?
They look just like carved symbols to you.
Are they carved on the
On-
wood?
On the chest, yeah.
Are they
on the
carved
wood.
on the chest, and the chest is open?
The chest is closed. The lid is closed,
Oh, I shall.
but there's no lock on it. It's just the writing.
All right. Okay. I will take the papers that are in the language I do not understand, even though I can read. I'll take them.
Mhm.
I will leave everything else, not of interest, and I shall go downstairs, and I shall speak to the halfling. When everyone is away from the the bar, I wish to speak to the halfling in private, and I will say, Master Hobbit, I come to you in a matter of urgency. I beseech you, listen to me.
Oh, what is the problem?
Upstairs is a chest that has what I think to be medical runes. I think it'd be best to inform the town guard to confiscate this item. And perhaps maybe get some witch hunter or priest to investigate it further. I beseech you.
Oh dear, Esmeralda. Oh no, that's not good, huh? Oh. Oh.
No, Master Halfling, it is not. Please, if you would, or else we escort my friends. They escort the elf out.
Oh, I will send word to the guard. Rest assured, it will be taken care of.
Very well, thank you. And I shall put 2 fingers in my head, just in a salute, and then walk off outside to the tavern and catch up with everyone else.
Outside, you are on the street, greeted by the bustle of the day again, and the music stops, and the where is it? Where's my music? There you go. And where's the outside? The outside is here. There you go. You are standing outside.
All right. We head over to said library, where Master Elf is being kept out from.
Oh yeah, sure. It's just a little ways over there. Back at the east side, the west side of the wall. Drags you along, Eric.
I'm going to try and keep up with him and walk ahead of him, despite the fact I don't know where I'm going.
Yep, and every time you go straight, he goes right and drags you along, and then I imagine you catch up with him again, and just then he changes direction again.
Thoroughly infuriating, I'm sure.
Right, here we are. Here we are, and I will need to. Why didn't I do the things? There we go. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. And put an elf there. There we go.
Damn, we're on the roof.
Dear God, how did I get up here?
There you go. On the street. But the big building, biggish building, towery thingy, is it?
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah, where that's your destination.
We should probably. Look
Yeah, there's the door.
I can see.
Abelheim,
Oh shit! Sorry.
perhaps you should take this one. You just said you were a follower of Verena, correct?
I worship her. From time to time, I seek wisdom, and wisdom tells me that this was the proper choice for today, at least. But I shall deal with them.
Yes,
Farewell.
you go ahead. I'm just
Deal.
gonna stay right here.
I knock on the door and try.
The door is
the door is open.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just
so
open.
in this
Yeah,
case, I still to announce my presence, sort of knock on the door and say, "Hello, is anybody here?"
Inside there is a where is my thing? I've got too many things here. New. Yeah, there we go. And oh, the elf should be there as well. Reload. There you go. And I think you only should see a little room now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. And there's a desk. It's the tiny room. But there's a desk. And there's a door. But you are greeted by a person, slightly horse-faced figure, with a black sort of dress. I would say you would call it a dress, and a bright white wig. But it's not a female. It's a dude.
Ah, shame.
GM, I'm in a room.
Yes.
But it's pitch black.
Is it black?
Yeah. I'm just
Try opening your eyes, Wilbur.
No. Let's
Really
see.
overdoing it. It seems to be working.
Let's
Just
see.
sleeping.
You have vision.
I have vision, but I'm trapped in some square room. Can
Yeah.
you see me moving?
Yeah.
But I can't see anyone else.
You can't.
We can see you.
Okay, you can see you.
Look at the YouTube stream.
Maybe mouse. But well, no,
Or
you're
maybe
on your
refresh. Or maybe
Yeah, I'll
refresh.
Who
I'll
knows?
refresh.
But
Okay, continue.
that's
I'll
us.
fix it.
Okay.
We're here for
Oh.
a book.
A book. Oh, you come to the right place. We've got lots of books here.
Are there books with pictures in there?
Oh, sure. Many books have pictures in it. Depends on what you're looking for. But are you just looking for a book or legal counsel as well?
I sort of greet him with probably what would be a standard Verena greeting aphorism of sorts.
Mhm.
And say, "We are on official business from the CIAG. Mr. What's your name?"
Mr. Cheese. How very nice to meet you. A person from the CIG, huh? Oh, that's interesting. We do not get many of you here.
We are on official business, I'd say. Where's the elf?
Oh, he's with you.
It's attached to my hand.
He's shackled to,
Right.
there you go.
So, Master Elf here needs to leave the city. Master Elf here also needs a book. Let's give him the book so he can be on his way, maybe transcribe what he needs, and off we go.
Ah, well, that complicates the matter, you see, because, well, if it would be an ordinary book, there would be, well, no restrictions, but it seems that he would like one of our holy relics.
Right.
Which is in our reliquary, and it is there for safekeeping, and it is behind lock and bolt. It's there for a reason, so no.
I am aware of the severity, I should say, of the book's whereabouts. Could we perchance alone, faithful ones, let's say such as myself? I know the ins and outs of Verena, and I would promise to treat the book with respect. Transcribe just what the elf wants. Essentially, it's a couple of pages.
I would not dare to let the pointy-eared fellow over there touch the holy relic in any way.
Right, so how about somebody else handles it? I come with you, transcribe what's needed, and be on our merry way. I think that works best.
I'll have to talk to my superiors. Follow me. Right through this door.
Come on, Mr. Elf. You seem to be quite trouble.
Yep, whoops.
Ah! The negotiation room.
Yes. Why don't you have a seat and I will see to whatever it is. Always acquiring about... And he mumbles and leaves you in that room.
I'm not going to take a holy relic. I don't want to annoy Verena.
I wouldn't want to take the book and annoy Verena as well. However, since it's written, we can transcribe it. Don't need the whole damn thing anyway. Just a couple pages.
Gonna tug on my elf 3 times.
Are you going to be happy with the transcription?
Oh, yes. I'd prefer the original, but I'm really more interested in the actual lore that's in the book, so... But I would need some proof that it is the actual word, so... The transcription should be very accurate. If I could transcribe it, sure.
Sure, maybe. How long is it going to take?
Only a few years, I guess.
I'm nearly 17. I want to be a big man by then.
Oh, yeah, sure. You will, yeah. That's the benefit.
I might not still be alive by the time I am 17. Can you write a little quicker?
Perhaps maybe for a year or so. Well, I could do it here, if they'd let me.
I don't like this.
No, that is not going to work. You need to leave. That is what has been arranged.
Well, the easiest thing would just, wait, and then I could just take the book.
Why
Maybe
don't you
you
wait
can-
somewhere else? Yes.
I look at Otto, assuming that we had the same idea then.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, why don't you wait somewhere else?
Oh, no.
Master Elf, I don't know how to tell you, but we reproduce. We reproduce often.
Yeah.
We'd probably grow old by the time we'd all be gone.
Yes.
Probably even dead by then. Yes, and probably even dead by then.
With me? No. I don't think so.
Just, pique my curiosity. How old are you, Mr. Elf?
Oh, I'm only, and at that point, Mr. Cheese comes in. Right. If you want to visit the library, And the official reliquary, there are some forms you have to fill in. We're going to do this by the book. And he drops a huge stack of papers. So, if you will each sign this, it will hold you personally accountable for any damages to any of the items displayed. And he goes on to ramble in legal terms about things and damages and liabilities and sign at the X here and sign at the X there and blah, yada, yada, yada.
Right, well, Master Elf, this is your cue. You sign that.
Oh, no. Well, I've signed already.
Signed what?
I've signed before, but they wouldn't let me in the reliquary because I wanted to take the book and that was a no-go, so...
Well, in that case, I'm kind of hesitant in signing, like, looking about the room. Is everybody gonna sign it? Like, well, the damages, well, I mean, Mr. F, do you promise to be all nice and cooperative and won't take an opportunity and grab the book and cause a ruckus?
Oh, no, I wouldn't dare.
Oh,
It's
good then.
much too valuable for that.
I reluctantly sign Abelheim Goldschmied.
Yes, correct. Just sign there, and over here, and over here. Yes, and over here. Right, and now over there. Right, now you, sir, holds out a quill to another.
I'm just going to whisper to Wilhelm.
Do you know how to read and write?
Well, I have language battle and language Norse. Does that count?
Nope. I was thinking. Oh, sorry, I meant Wilhelm.
Wilhelm?
Wilbur. Sorry, Wilbur. It should be Wilhelm. I can't see his name. It's half off the screen. It was an educated guess.
Child.
The old man.
The old man. Yeah, that's better. What were we asking him?
Do you know how to read and write?
Certainly.
Oh, quickly. Show me what is the symbol of elf.
Sorry?
Quickly, show me how to write elf.
I basically just ask the man for Mr. Cheese for the quill, and just write it on the front of my hand because I haven't got any paper, and I'll just write elf on there.
I'm going to sign as much as I can of the paperwork. Elf.
I guess that's fine. It's witnessed, so... Right, everything's in order. Follow me.
Yeah, he appeared.
Into the astral plane.
I use my second sight. Where did he go?
Come on, Mr. Elf. You're a lot of trouble, you know that.
I'm gonna wait behind with Wilbur while the elf and Eirich and Abelheim go.
What do we see as we're moving by?
The hallway is just a hallway, and the room you're in now is a library with some lounge chairs to sit in and study the things you're reading. Right, this is the library minoris for just regular stuff. So if anything you want is in here, I suggest you take a look around now. Where are the other fellows? Hello! Please do keep up. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, we're having a quick discussion. We'll be there momentarily, Mr. Cheese.
Do it. Dreadful fellows. Jumble.
Is there like a shrine here?
There's between the bookshelves there are pictures depicting Verena in her valiant battle against chaos when she first took up the sword to aid her was it brother, father, uncle Ulrich? I forgot.
I offer up a quick prayer. Finish it up with balance in all.
Oh, there's a good fellow. He looks at you approvingly.
Do you have a book on Ulrich? When will out your pictures?
Book on Ulrich, huh? Let's see. Okay, here, God's law. Yeah, well, this entire section, actually. So, this one has a lot of pictures in it.
I drag the elf over to the doodah and treat them like they are the holiest of holies.
It's one book he hands you is a big leather-bound book, like what's that size? Double A4, so A3.
Oh.
It's this big book, and the leather is kind of furry, so it is like a skin of a wolf, maybe, and it's fist thick, and it's got lots of pictures in it, indeed, of Ulrich doing awesome stuff.
I'm going to look at every single picture and describe to the elf how awesome it is. From pooing myself last session to getting erections this session, Eirich is happy.
If you do. Well, anything else? Anyone? Where are the other fellows? Hello, do keep up.
Well, but
What's going on meanwhile between Wilbur and Otto?
just a quick word, please.
Yeah, as you do stop him, you do see that through this whole entire period, he has had a very morose, like, straight, hard face. Also, thing, and he just abruptly stop and look at you.
Did I interrupt something? Meditation? Thinking?
No, but this is not what we should be doing. Something is not right.
I completely agree. However, I mean, look, I don't want us to get off on a bad foot here, right? I understand where you're coming from. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I just like to go for the path of least resistance to make everyone's life easier. But at the same time, I feel like this elf is playing us slightly. So maybe we should plan B go with your and Erich's approach of just forcefully removing him from the city. Just so you know, I am here to back you up if such an occurrence should occur.
Certainly, but of course he's playing us actually from the start. I mean, it became quite evident when he started with the deprecation of our entire race. But
I mean, if you live that
I should
long,
say as well, he does have a chest that has runes on it, as you so rightly said. I saw it for myself. I have informed the halfling to inform the town guard, and if there is a priest nearby, to confiscate the item. As I said, there may be. I understand where you're coming from. What you're trying to get the best interest in both parties. But something strange is afoot here. He cannot. He does not simply wish to have the transcript of this book, but he wishes for the book itself. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong.
But I don't think he's doing it for evil intent. Like I said, he's got this. The only way I can describe it is goodness around him. You know, it's. I'm not fully clued in on what I have on why, but I don't think he's doing it for malicious intent. But I think he also isn't telling us the entire truth.
Well, according to the dwarfs that I have met in my travels, especially in Altdorf, they have told me that all elves are bad. And to be honest, from my meeting with the dwarfs and the meeting of this elf, I'm thinking who to believe in more.
True, and to be fair, I've drunk with more dwarves than elves. In fact, I think it's the first elf I've seen, and he is kind of dickish.
Yes, there's many colourful words you could use, but we shall continue with your plan, and if things go sour, and if he is not satisfied with whatever Mr. Cheese is showing him, I think Eirich's plan is still on the table, and I would be willing to participate in that.
Yes, and I wanted you to know that I will help you if something were to happen immediately.
Very well, and I just give a curt nod, and to gesture my hand for him to
Yep, I shake hand and go towards where Cheese is. Cheese.
Have you seen the size of this wolf?
Ooh. Is that a picture book you have there, Eirich?
Yes, it is a picture book of the gods. Eirich, in particular.
And any on Renaud, Mr. Cheese?
Yeah. Well, Renaud isn't, of course, very popular here. He kind of scorns at you, but well, because of that, we do have an extensive tome on him. Let me see. Should be over here. Or is it over here? That damn novices keep misplacing those things. And while he's looking over the various books in the cupboard, in the shelves, a novice pops in. Mr. Cheese! Mr. Cheese! Yes, yes, yes. What is it? Well, the thing looks around the room, sees a couple of strangers, and the thing with the thing, it's doing it again. Just to let you know. Yes, darling. Do hurry up. I'll be along shortly. And that person leaves again. He is actually called darling. Do apologize. As you've noticed, something has come up. Just be a moment. Yes. Cheerio. And he just leaves you there.
Did he look worried and scared?
He looked annoyed, at least. And if you want to know more, you will have to roll an intuition.
Okay.
I try to sneak a peek outside as he walks out. Where does he walk to?
Yeah, you're over there, so you see him moving there.
So
average or challenge?
Average.
Average.
So that would be northward, like down the stairs, right?
That's up the stairs.
Oh, that's up the stairs. Okay.
Chad.
Yeah.
He looked annoyed, a little bit worried, and maybe a little bit ashamed as well.
A little worried, annoyed, and slightly ashamed.
Yep.
I'm going to try to sneak after him. I'm just like, look back at the party and be like, you know, the whole 1 second. I'm just going to go do a thing.
Hopefully you respect this place.
Oh,
I'm not going to steal anything, Abelheim.
a little off-the-cuff comment to the elf.
They're probably cultists, but I'm not a witch finder today. I'm more interested in Eirich.
Yes.
And just flicking
there were
through
a
my
lot more
pages.
people there last time, so I don't know where they have all gone.
Eirich is quite convinced that someone here is a cultist. He just doesn't care right now.
They're all cultists of Rena, of course.
No, not those type, the bad type.
Ah, yes.
Have you seen this picture and the size of this wolf?
Very impressive indeed.
I sort of butt in and say, cultists? We may be a cult, but not the bad one. Preserving knowledge is its own thing. Passing it down to the community. It takes years and it takes work.
Well, there's one who appreciates time at least. He nods in agreement.
Aye. Now let's hope Otto does not disrespect this place. And I sort of sneak ahead out. Well, he's not here. He's back in time.
Yeah, I'm going to try my best to sneak after Mr. Cheese.
Yeah, if you are you just going after him or trying to be stealthy or?
I'm going to kind of like wait for him to turn a corner. I go to that corner and like try to follow him that way. So I guess stealthily.
Yep. Draw a stealth chest. Average.
Average.
Ooh, I'm going to read that.
No, hang on. It is opposed.
Oh, it's a no dot.
It's an opposed.
Oh.
Yeah. So he notices you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I reroll that?
Yep.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He doesn't. Oh, there must have been a wind. That sort of thing. So yeah, I'm just going to drag you here. Is that the correct thing? Blop, blop, blop. Whoa, it's too far.
Oh my god, where? Oh, there.
Yeah, you're there right now. Up the stairs. There's another stairs upward. You don't see him in the hall, so I don't know.
Did I hear if he went further up?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go further up.
Then you go here. Then you hear a door. Choo, choo.
I'm gonna look through the keyhole if there is one.
Yeah, just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Who is there? These people are there. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You look through the keyhole. Where are you? You were there. You see. I'll just do it like that. Open the door so you can see. And the others cannot see, but you will have to relate it to them at the later point. But you see 3 people huddled together over a book of sorts, and they're uttering some words, and there's like a brightish light coming from it. It's the same warm glow that you noticed with the elf before, and it radiates from the book, and as they continue their chants, it radiates brighter and brighter, and envelops almost the entire town, you would imagine.
Do I sense any evil from it?
Well, roll a thingy.
Rolling a thingy. What thingy?
Just do an intuition, or fortune telling could do as well.
Yeah, fortune telling.
Whatever you would use for your second sight.
I guess. I mean, fortune telling is not second sight. I guess willpower.
Yeah,
that's what.
sure.
That's what I rolled the first game.
Okay. Yep. Average.
Average.
Yeah. So, what would you like to know?
Like if what they're doing is evil, or if they just, I don't know.
They look like regular priests doing priestly ritual things. Their faces are solemn. They have regular clothes. They seem invested in what they're doing. The glow emanates from the book, and that's slightly from them as well. There's a great feeling of truth and justice and cleanliness somehow. And yeah, general goodness.
Okay. I relax my shoulders a little bit, and then try to think why he was so worried and annoyed about just hearing the thingy about the thing that's doing the thing. And I'm gonna sneakily just go back down to the other guy.
Yep. It seems like these dudes are quite, occupied at the moment. Zoop, there you go. Woo! You can fly.
Yes.
There you go.
Hmm.
So they're chanting around the book, but it's not bad. But he was worried, and Darling was talking about a weird, worryful thing about a thing that's doing a thing.
Was there any girls being sacrificed?
No, they're just literally round the book and doing some priest things.
They're probably chanting litanies to preserve the book, as it be.
But a light emanated, and it kind of like enveloped us. Mr. Elf, do you know anything about this sort of stuff? I mean, you're quite old, I'd imagine.
Well,
It was given off the same sort of glow that's around you.
what? Whatever do you mean?
I like put my hand over my mouth while the rose, but I mean,
Do you have the sight?
oh, hey, look! I found the book on Ronald. And I'll like walk off.
Oh, what a strange fellow.
I'm going to get a two-handed axe and kill a wolf. And I'm going to wear the wolf around my groin.
No, that's a grisly thought. Why do you want a wolf around your groin?
Oh, then I'm going to look more like Eirich. Look at him, he's such a big man.
Yes, but Ulrich had it on his head. It was his tribesman Sigmar, I believe. He used to have things on his groin.
I'll see how big the wolf is. I quite like my hood.
I kind of like sidestep over and like,
Why does the book have the same glow as you?
What, you asking me?
yeah, the elf.
Why is the book what?
So you said the book had the same sort of like glow as the elf did, and I'm asking the elf why they both glow the same.
Yeah, and he asked if you had the sight, so he doesn't
yeah.
know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna tell him. Like,
Listen, I can see things. I don't know quite what it's called, but yes, I'd imagine if that's what you call it.
Well,
But you glow the same as the book, and
I am, as I told you, I'm a follower of Hoth, and well, we are in Hoth Temple. I mean, well, you call it Verena, but surely it's the same. And well, imagine if they're doing some sort of ritual, then yeah, it would make sense. How peculiar. Where did you see this?
upstairs on the 3rd floor.
Ah, in the relic tower. That's where the book is.
I like look to the party, like shrugging my shoulders, like, where do we go from here?
I just say, there's something you're not telling us about this book, and it doesn't seem that it's just a wee book after all.
No, it's holy to them.
I sense a but.
Well, I'm sure they don't understand what's in it. It's not written in a language they can read.
I mean, it seemed like they could read it. They were just doing something with it 2 seconds ago. I mean, is it your book and they come across it? Is it like you have to be honest with us here, okay? We're trying our best to help you.
Yeah, but you wanted an abbreviated story. And, it's kind of complicated to explain.
Well, we're kind of having time here now since them's be chanting, and we are sitting here moping about. I sit on what appears to be the sofa and sort of make some space and like tip tap and say, "Come, it's story time."
Oh, I guess if you want a story. And just as he starts to begin and tell the tall tale of Hoth and how it came to be, and right, sorry, dreadfully sorry it took so long, but yeah, it's all taken care of now. Right, where were we? So this is the minor library. I assume you want to see the other stuff. He looks all sweaty.
Are you okay, Mr. Cheese?
Yeah, perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Everything's in order. Why shouldn't it be?
Well, you don't seem fine at all. I mean, you've broken up a sweat, and I presume it's not all those stairs you've been going up and
Yes.
down.
Well, yes. I'm sort of out of shape.
I'm
Right.
going to give him a good sniff as I walk past.
And I give him a stern look.
Well,
try to see.
if you Hydra, roll a perception. And it is easy.
Oh, okay. I may be able to pass this one.
Well, there you go.
Hey.
Oh, you smell it. Well, you distinctly smell a sweaty smell, but beneath it, very distinct. You smell something that smells like wet dog or rags or moldy basement. Yeah. Or, yeah.
So,
Old pair of shoes. I don't know.
does it, from the whiff that I got of him, is it like a general air of him, or is it like he's got bad shoes on or something?
No, it's something that's in his clothes or something.
Okay.
You know.
Does the smell make me think, devil worshipper?
No, it makes you think, moldy.
Fair enough.
Moldy rags.
I'll just have to go with Eric's interpretations.
Yep.
I'm not going to say anything just yet. I would wait for a moment before I tell the others that he smells mouldy. And I'm pretty sure he's a cultist. Who's worshipping and sacrificing ladies under a statue.
Right, this way. Are you following the man?
Yep.
Whilst following, I'm just going to speak to Mr. Cheese and say, my well-versed Mr. Cheese, I was wondering if you, in this library, you have someone who is literate in the Elven language.
Well, no, actually. Not at the moment. I'm afraid the arts lecture is in Altdorf.
Oh, it's a shame. Well, I'm not really sure if it is Elven, but I have these notes here, and I don't pass it to him, I just hold it in my palm, so he can have a look at the notes that I have taken from the elves.
Well, why don't you ask old Pointy Ears over there?
Yes. Why don't I? I just think to myself and just fall back in line.
He goes ahead of you and asks you to follow him. And everybody is following said man.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it will just make it easier for all of us and just drag you where you're supposed to go. Boop, boop, boop. A somewhat larger room. I hope you all see the thing. You should see it. Hey, that's not correct, but ooh. Here's a dang.
Ooh.
Are you seeing it or are you not seeing it? Because it's not registering on my thing.
I am.
I'm not seeing it.
It's wrong. Never mind. Well, we'll go with this. It just doesn't really matter. Or on the other hand, let's just do this. No, this. No. Never mind. It will be fine. You're in a larger room. There are some more expensive-looking books here, and there are also some books in like bookcases behind glass, and there are some other objects, some statues of things, strange-looking idols, maybe, or there's a sword. And there's a shield, and there's a spear, and all kinds of paraphernalia displayed here. It's sort of a... If you know what a museum is, if your character would know that, it would be something like that. A little museum. Where's the dude? Everybody's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Right. You wanted to see the relics? Well, then these are the relics we have. I don't know if your book is here, but you can have a look. Look-see.
We look. Is there the book we need? I mean, the elf would probably recognize it.
Well, I don't see it right now. I mean, from what your friend here describes, it should seem it would be up in the tower.
Shh, not so bloody loud.
Right, Mr. Cheese. It seems that the book is not in these premises. Can you take us to see the book?
What book do you mean?
The one we've been for the past... How much time has it been?
Well, an hour or so. I don't know.
So we've been waiting for an hour. Okay, so
For the past hour, I guess we've been waiting here. We came here to see the book. The elf wants to see the book. Let's have him see the book so that we can have him leave the city faster without the book. A transcription.
Leave the city with the book? Look.
I said without.
He turns into... he breaks into even more sweat than he already was. He's kind of worried.
Are you okay, Mr. Cheese? You seem to be unhealthy sorts. Have you caught the cold? Plague?
Right. Look. I've told him before, it's not possible. We need a book, certainly right now. And that we are in a tight spot. It's quite embarrassing, actually.
Oh dear. What's the tight spot?
Look, I'm only doing this because you are with the CIG. I think it's best I show you. Where did I put it? There. Put you all together so you fit.
Was there
maybe? Yeah.
Sorry, was there an axe in that room before we move on?
Sure. Multiple axes.
Were any of them a similar size to mine?
Flip a coin.
Everyone hates rogues. They're dicks.
I love rogues. That's why I play them.
You're not a rogue anymore.
Well, not in stat, but...
Yeah, I know. Yours the biggest in the room.
I look at the others and play if I should have one of those axes instead of mine, but don't act on it for now. Mine is the bigger.
Okay. He takes you back and takes you to another room. And There it should be here. Shoot. And maybe we should take a little bio.
Sure.
Yep.
Now's a good time to
Very well.
reflect,
Mm-hmm.
especially on how the players have probably not followed the direct path. I still think we should have beat him up and just taken him out of town, left him by a tree, bloodied and bruised.
Sure. It would have been completely fine with that.
Completely fine. Yep, it would have appeased Hydra. Right, see you in a little bit, guys. We'll go and contemplate elves.
I'll be back as well.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You're back. Oh! To you, GM.
Yes. Let's set the mood. Where's my thing? It's under mood, and it's called this. Yes. I think I have to explain. I've brought you here, and this is the Library Majoris, and as you can see, the books aren't right. And indeed, if you look around, you see that the leather on the books is sort of decaying. It smells of mold in here, and there's a dust wafting off the books. Look, we don't know what's causing this, but we did find out that when we prayed to Verena and we were at this certain relic, that the mold and decay receded, and we've been doing it ever since. But when we're not praying, it gets worse. So that's the situation. And surely you understand that that's why you can't, take the book, and we need it to pray.
Going to be looking at the elf right now after a side eye to Wilbur.
Would you happen to know anything about this, Mr. Elf?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it surely sounds like the thing I'm looking for. If this book does indeed hold such power, it must have been written by Hoth, because, he was the best of us in that particular area. So, yeah, but I do not know anything about this moldy thing. I mean, I would have to see the contents of the book.
Papa GM, I want to sniff the elf.
Yeah. Roll perception.
So what
While
sort
he's
of
sniffing the
perception?
elf, I'm pointing towards the elf, going, no, he's the one that smells like strawberry. He's not Mr. Cheese.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sniff the elf.
Yep.
What sort of roll?
Average. Or easy, even.
That was an average.
Yeah. He
I'll
smells
take a
like
+4 then.
strawberries. He smells like strawberries. Strawberries in Easter hay.
I'm not exactly happy about all of this. Why do we have to take him away, Wilbur?
Indeed, neither am I, my dear Eirich. Elf, I think you've outstayed your welcome. It's time for you to leave.
What? I need the book. I mean, now more than ever, I'm intrigued. Surely it has the thing I need to unite my people. How apt.
Your people can do fine without this book, I'm sure. We have been instructed by CIAG to get you out of here, and that is exactly what we will do, despite I am not part of them, but I understand now their rapidity in this. So if you'll kindly follow us outside and out of the Empire, hopefully.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why don't we just help him? Help everybody.
We're not elf helpers. We're not witch finders. We're people doing jobs for cake.
I'm going to point to my dagger while looking at Eirich and Abelheim. Do you want me to do the bonking again? Worked last time.
As this is a place of faith, Verena, concerning me in a way, we can't just let all this knowledge go away. Mr. Elf, this kind of puts us in a weird spot, eh? How about help us, help them, help you.
Yes, if you would let me read from the book, then you would know what's in it, and then I would know what's in it, and we might explain why it helps if they pray to it. Sounds
And then
logical to
everybody
me.
can go home, and you can too, and everybody will be happy.
Well,
Why don't we just do that?
if it suits you, yeah.
I mean, it
How-
suits me best. I would like everybody to leave happy from this.
Mr.
Me-
Cheese, just can you just bring the book so the elf can read the damn thing?
Right.
I must protest in this entire act.
You know what?
You just stay here and deliberate amongst yourselves, and I will fetch the book.
Gonna
Should I
roll
just
a...
knock him out?
Oh. That shouldn't be that high. Never mind. That was just a big think moment.
Indeed.
Okay.
It was -6.
Elf, you are leaving here and now. You will not have the book, as per the CIAG's orders. Now come quietly, or we will be forced to use stronger measures.
Well, let's just at least wait until Mr. Cheese comes back with the book.
I'm wondering, maybe elves make the books turn smelly.
Oh, surely not. There's a front to our nose. And knowledge is within.
I don't know what to do here. On one hand, they both glow the same. On the other hand, he acts like a giant dick, and I kind of don't like him.
Would you like to be handcuffed to him? We could swap.
You know what, Eric? I think Ulrich really thinks you're doing a brave work by being handcuffed to an elf.
Fine.
So I think you should stay handcuffed to him as a test to prove to Ulrich that you can manage these things when the time arises. And to yourself. Isn't that right, Abelheim and Wilbur?
It is correct.
You are trying to use his blinded faith to keep him there on his manacles. Enough of this. And he kind of waves his hands and just looks distraught. This is all going sour. We're clearly given one order alone, to take this elf out of the city. There was nothing else. And now what we are doing is a quest for him.
Well, I mean, they told us to investigate a village. They didn't tell us to take down an actual cultist witch that was manipulating the entire village. I mean, we have to have some sort of ingenuity, forefront thinking. What's the word I'm looking for? Damn, I'm stupid.
Forgive me, Otto. I am a god. And how I see it, you're given a job, you do the job, that's as far as it goes.
I mean, the exact specifics of how we do it was not mentioned in this case. We could technically knock him out, drag him out, and then get... Well, I wouldn't want to hurt him. He has done nothing but be courteous with us, except for you, which he told you you'd probably be best as a comedian, was it? A musician? Anyway. Apart from a couple of insults, he's been pretty courteous, came with us, even offered to pay us. I don't see any problem with him.
Beware the one who always gives you courteous and gold.
Well, in my book, he's an alright lad. However, if there's anything suspicious to, suss him about, he would have done something unusual. And let's, for a safety measure, then once he has the book, probably peruses it a little bit, we'll see his attitude about
Initiative. Sorry, I just remembered the word. Carrot.
Exactly. So, why don't we let Mr. Elf here read his book, and then we'll be on our merry way after he examines it, helps us, helps them, everybody's leaving happy, and we can report of a job well done without too many incidents and not a lot of drama.
Wilbur just doesn't really respond, but anyway, he just walks all the way to the corner here, and he just leans his shoulder on the wall, looking a bit vacant, deep thought, and folding his arms. Doesn't really give a yes or no.
While you are,
Can I take 2 seconds?
Yep.
I'm going to drag the elf over to Wilbur, and say to Wilbur,
Don't worry. If it turns out that the elf is somehow involved, we'll kill him. It's much quicker than taking him away. So, all in all, he won't be here any longer than he needs to be.
how peculiar.
Just gives a cut nod. Again, just because he's a guard, all about following the rules. So yeah, but he acknowledges what Eirich says.
I'm not happy about this either.
That surely would be a strange thing to happen. As you are standing there, the Mr. Cheese has entered the room, preceded by 2 of his novices, and they are holding a book. It's slightly of underwhelming size. It's just like it looks like a notebook, really, and not at all like some ancient holy relic or tome. And they place it on a table in the center of the room. Right. This is it. Our most holy relic. The diary of Verena herself. Well, that is to be believed. It's been in this church of ours for... can't remember how long. But surely, if you think it holds any knowledge, free to look at it.
I sort of point towards the elf and say, "Well, now's your chance."
The elf walks to the table, dragging Eirich along. Oh. This doesn't look like anything I'd expected. Carefully picks it up, opens it. Well, this is what's this? This is no arcane knowledge at all. This is but a cookbook. Look at this. Turnips, rutabaga, potatoes. What? Are you making a joke? Are you mocking me? What is this?
Can I see if it's like actually the same book from the one I saw them praying around earlier?
Yeah, it's the same book. Don't
Okay.
need to test. He angrily looks at the Mr. Cheese, who's completely confused. Doesn't know what to say. Well, it's our holy book. Surely, this is of no use to me. And he looks at it for more, angrily leafing through it, and then suddenly he stops. Hang on. What's this? Oh, I see. I think I understand. This is a recipe for some kind of potion, you would call it, against diseases and ailments. Huh. But it seems to be the only thing useful here. I'm sorry, it's of no use to me, but I can see why it would help against the mole and the rotting things. Well, I think it will be best kept here. Right. What a disappointment.
So then you had false information. It seems.
Well, yes. It seems so.
Yes, it's time to go now.
Yep,
Still,
we did.
the potion is very useful, I guess.
Well, care to transcribe it, translate it? Maybe the priest might find it useful.
Well, can't you read these letterings then?
I take a peek. Do I understand? Probably not.
No, it's all gibberish. Right, it will just take a moment. Do you have a pen and a piece of paper? I'll just sit over here. And he transcribes a recipe for a potion.
GM, can I see if his distraught his distraught expression and everything, was that genuine, or was he having an act?
Roll an intuition.
Yeah, I'd like to jump in on this as well because I find it a bit odd.
Yep, then it will be easy.
Easy, okay.
Yep. With a +1, he was very, very distraught, and he looks like somebody who's just wasted a shitload of time on something completely pointless.
Okay.
And he looks a bit bored as well.
While he's doing that, Mr. Cheese, when did this mold thing start happening?
Right, let's see. The Archlector was leaving us. I don't know, maybe. Darling, when was it when that ship went into docks? That one from. Was it Altdorf? Sir, it was just a fortnight ago. Right, well, there you have it, a fortnight ago.
Have you told anyone about this? Because, I mean, I know I'm just a simple peasant, but...
Well, you see, the Archlector is away, and he took most of the clergy with him, and he's left me in charge. And we are the keepers of knowledge and law and order and justice and, well, books. It would be rather unfortunate if under my watch these books started to fall apart, and you will see I kinda was reluctant to disclose such matters. Well,
But
I hope you...
a mold that just comes out of nowhere as someone as important as the large... I mean, I could keep saying I'm just a simple peasant, but...
Well, I don't know.
It's all too coincidental.
It's just, I don't know, it's been raining, and surely we've got a moldy basement, and, you know, our basements
kinda
are
like-
always...
Look over to
Moldy.
Abelheim and Wilbur, like,
Do you want to, like? Don't you think this is a bit?
I'm
odd?
scratching my face at this point, probably from being irritated too much, and just say,
Thanks, Verena, for today's lesson. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And I cast a glance towards Wilbur.
I don't want to be a witch finder today, but it sounds like this witch is here. I'm very sad right now.
I suppose, but that's not why we are here, and we don't know how long that investigation will take. Besides, I do have a boat to catch. Remember?
Yes. Yes, we've got to get a boat.
And we do now, since we completed our part of the bargain. I expect Master Elf here to hold up his bargain, and so that we can be all headed on our merry way.
Yes, sure.
I do deeply apologize for your inability to find what you've been seeking, Master Elf. However, that is that. I am glad, though, we could have resolved this all peacefully.
Yes, I'm too. At least that's something. Well, here you go. Here's the recipe. Maybe of use to you, I don't know. The whole thing is quite mundane.
And for you, Mr. Cheese, if you have any serious issues, you can always...
Well, there is the little thing in the basement.
What little thing?
Well, you see, I wasn't completely telling you the whole story here.
No shit.
That's it,
Well-
I've had enough. Where is the basement? I'm going there.
Just dragging the elf. Like,
Oh my god! Ah!
It is best if I show you. Let's go to the basement. Where's the basement?
As we're headed towards the basement, I don't think we need to drag the elf into this. I think everything. Like, Mr. Elf, do you promise to leave the city if we sort of unmanacle you?
Oh, I don't want to spend a second longer in this dreadful place.
There we go.
Don't forget the payment.
I don't want
Right,
to
we
lose
go-
him. He's part of my mission. We should take him with him to the basement.
Eirich
Right.
is like flustered
I'm-
teenager.
Fine.
Plus, we need him to stay with us to guarantee that we all get paid up. You know, what we agreed upon. 4 gold coins each, yes.
Where is the basement?
And a really big shiny axe.
Yes, a big shiny axe for you, Eric.
Axe
Maybe
gets
a nice
bigger every
sword
session.
for me.
I've lost my basement. Oh no!
Do I get bonus XP if I kill the elf? By
Who knows?
accident.
Are we
By
gonna
accident.
start grinding EXP now?
I'm on that kill the elf grind.
Long-term goal: eradicate elves.
I've lost my basement. Oh no!
Yeah.
This is
Long-term
why I
goal,
hate
genocide.
librarians.
Oof. Elves.
I always think they know better than you, but they never see something that's right on the tip of their nose. Ever.
These stairs
Never-
are really long.
Oh crap! There it is. Sigmarist. There we go. Ew.
I don't think I'll ever get a chance to use it, but I'd quite like to taunt the elf at some point into being more Kulik, but I'll wait for the opportunity.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. And so everybody's here.
Hmm.
Some NPCs still. There we go. There we go.
All the dead bodies go.
I feel like we are about to be shagged and left for dead.
All right, where are the cultists? Show me where the witches are. Let's kill them.
Right. Well, you see, a fortnight ago, there was this particular ship that had some exotica on board, and well, we as safekeepers of law and sometimes sketchy things, just for safekeeping, of course, just so no baddies take care of it. And this is where we store things that need to be evaluated, categorized. Well, and this thing started to smell, and we put it here. Yeah, I think it was a bad thing to acquire it.
You don't say.
And the alcoves here, the niches on your left, have like cupboards and shelves with various packages and things. Sort of like the a small version of the warehouse at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Gonna if there's one that's pocket sized, I'm just gonna pocket it while he's not looking.
A random package.
Yeah, just anything that would fit in my pocket. Like I just go, "Oh."
To make either sleight of hand or stealth.
While he's doing that, I just sort of ask, "Excuse me, Mr. Cheese. So why don't you just burn it or throw it away?"
Oh no, that's not possible. I mean, it's knowledge and law, things to learn from, and the destruction of something so important as knowledge and wisdom.
I am aware of that.
Unthinkable.
Well, can't you sort of learn from this experience per se? That
Yeah, that's why we safekeep it. And I'm just keeping it here in the basement where it can't really do any harm because it's already moldy and dank here anyway. And yeah,
Well,
but it seems to, I don't know, seep through the stones or something.
Well, it seems to be so. Now, since I'm not really qualified to be touching anything that sort of mold, I'll just defer to my companions here regarding this matter, since this is not something that we were hired for.
I have a solution. I am going to burn it.
Pulls out my torch.
Mm-hmm. Well, it should be here. Well, it should be here.
Does anyone have a match?
It should be here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It should be here.
You're going to tell us it's not here. Am I correct?
Well, I've seemed to have
It's not here. It means it's not.
Seems to be misplaced.
As in, you've put it here, it is no longer here, and your books are being moldy. I mean, I was always told as a peasant that I was dumb, and the more I come in contact with people who have better education than me, appear to be dumber than me.
That seems to be the way of the humans, whispers the elves.
So
elves? There's more than one.
Elves.
Elf, yeah. Elf.
Which bird? Intensifies.
Did I manage to take something, by the way?
Yeah, you did manage to take something with a +4. So what is it that you took?
Just anything that was small enough to fit in my pocket.
I know. Just describe it to me. You can.
Okay. I don't know. Something small that fits into my pocket. I guess a ring, maybe.
Sure. A ring with something on it.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Okay, a ring of sorts.
Okay. I'm just thinking pocket-sized stuff, and ring is the first one. Dice, cards, book.
A ring with a dice on it. A die. Die.
Ooh. A ring with. Okay,
Noted.
I'm happy.
It's noted.
Such a Ranald thing to have.
I'll see Elphys if he has a match.
Do you have a match?
Well, not on me, no.
Well, I'm not going to walk for 10 years to go and get one. How about you, Wilbur?
I'm afraid
Do you
not.
have
Sorry,
flints?
my dear.
Well, I have a torch, but no match.
I'm assuming as we're in the cellar, there must be a light somewhere I can light my torch on.
Yeah, there's a lamp light on the wall somewhere.
Okay, I'll use it to light my torch.
Yep.
Do you intend to burn everything down? I mean, the
If I
thing
need
is
to.
not here to burn.
We do not have time to look everywhere.
That is true. And plus, you know what? I'm with Wilbur now and Oberheim. This is not what we came here to do. And I'm done kind of trying to be the mediator. Let's just get the elf out of here and get our pigment and go.
Right, I also agree in the same manner. We were definitely not hired for this. However, I really have a bad feeling
Well,
I mean,
of course, if you would manage to find the thing, that would be a great reward for it.
Reward of
Um,
the count of a lot of gold.
well,
I mean, really, can you put a price on knowledge? Your books are rotting up there. I mean,
no,
surely this is going to be a good reward, you know? Or you're going to lose eventually all those books, and then you'll have to tell the Archlector, like, hey, Mr. Archlector, I had a chance to hire these people to help, but I went no, and now we've lost all of our great knowledge.
I feel a intimidation or charm.
I mean, that's pretty intimidating, so I'll go intimidation. Average? Challenging?
With that speech, make it average.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a post.
Ah.
That should be that's too high. It should be less than that. So you win.
Yeah.
Why is it 76? That's stupid. Well, whatever.
Because he's a cultist.
No, it shouldn't be. I don't know why it does that.
But I've renamed my dagger to the bonk dagger, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So sure. Whatever you want. I just want it. I want it back. It is a gem.
Gem.
Yeah, as big as your fist.
And that's what was causing the mold?
I don't know. I mean, could be. It was brown.
Brown. How trusting are you of your assistants?
What? Darling and Bruno? Well, they're thick as doornails, but they just do what I tell them, so...
Thick as doornails, that's all I need to hear. I don't know about you guys, he's promised a big reward. I'm all up for, big rewards. Mr. Elf, just do one, yeah? I mean, leave us some money at the place, we'll pick it up later. Guys, you in? Out? I mean...
I'm taking him with me.
Fine. But I mean, I'm making the decisions here, and I kind of feel like I'm roping us in this, and I want to make sure you're okay with it. It's not our job. However, big reward, Maybe a better axe for you, Eirich?
I think Ulrich would be happy if I found it.
You can find it in the place define finding. You can find it on the person's hand who's given it to you.
Sure. I will impress Ulrich and find it. What do you say? Shall I?
Well, it's not the first time we've deviated from doing one simple matter to the next. I say if we have a thief on our hands as well, who knows how long this investigation may take. I say we have our eyes and ears be alert.
Oh my god, I just shrunk.
Yeah, I shrunk too. What happened?
Oh, it should...
This is the basement of shrinking. Run!
Sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing.
It's a real experience there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so I guess we found something bad.
Yep.
Oh shit. Well, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's the problem.
I think I found where we're supposed to be going.
This is actually at the back of the basement. There is a hallway to the underdocks. That's the thing you haven't discovered yet, but when you ask we're going to do this, then he will say it. So sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
So we fast forward 5 minutes after asking him where we're supposed to go, and he said
okay.
here, so we're here now.
It's okay.
Oh, guys, we're having one of my joints.
And this is the thing that should be a little bit smaller because it gives me a little bit room, and I was doing the wrong thing. So yeah, I messed up a bit.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Eric, you go on ahead and use the elf as a meat shield, because also you have the only proper weapon amongst us, yes?
I have too many weapons for how many hands I have. Take my axe.
No, I don't. I'm happy with my dagger. Plus, I have the.
Do you know how to fight, Mr. Elf?
Mr. Elf?
Sorry. I'm discombobulated because of the thing. What was the question? I'm doing
Does
too
the
many
elf
things at
know
once.
how to fight? To elf, do you know how to fight?
Well, I don't have my weapon with me, but I can stand my own, sure.
Would you like a dagger or an axe?
A dagger would be fine.
Here's a dagger.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe not be attached to him in case we do fight.
No, I am not losing him.
Well, wouldn't hinder me, but sure.
I do not trust him.
Okay.
Well, let's see.
I'm gonna pull out my bow.
Still don't trust this elf. Gonna keep him manacled to me.
What the Mr. Cheese would have told you, would I not have pressed the wrong button, is that these are the underdocks. Basically a waterway that leads from the docks between several warehouses through the city. Used to be used to ship goods through the city. They've become in disuse, and they are mainly used by riffraff to get around town. Probably that's how somebody acquired access to the basement of the Varenian thing.
I would like to check for any footsteps, recent footsteps on the ground, if I can manage to see some with my old eyes.
Well, but it is roughly as dark as you see here, but if you have a light, one of you has a
I
light.
have a lit torch.
Storm lantern.
Yep.
I have a storm lantern as well. Could I maybe switch that on as well?
Yeah, in that case, you can check for trails or other marks or things.
I should do just that.
And it will be a very easy, just to see how much you can see.
What's it for? What skill?
Perception, sorry.
Perception. Oh, okie dokie.
Easy, not very easy.
Easy.
Oh. Well, that's just. So you indeed see a recent set of footsteps on this walkway. But it's like wet feet, but they're drying up. So the trail's going cold quickly.
Eirich, look here. Perhaps your eyes are younger than mine. There's a trail here. Perhaps you can see it before it dries up.
I'll have a look around. I'm pretty good at sneaking. Are you good at sneaking?
Looks at the elf.
Yes, I'm naturally light-footed. That's all are.
Let us see who's better.
I'm going to give the torch to Wilbur and see if I can kind of like sneak and follow any footsteps with the elf in a manacle.
Well, he manages to do his thing.
I don't have night vision, but I don't care. I'm a teenager and...
He is super sneaky.
Okay. What sort of stealth are we rolling? Urban?
Any stealth you have. If you urban, yeah.
Urban. And any average? Challenging?
Average, just average. You are also sneaky. But he's just a little bit more sneaky than you, and he manages to, even have the manacles not make any sound. And he also seems to just be walking while you are, I imagine, crouching somewhat or
I have
tiptoeing.
like a bunny rabbit nose right now with my my face scrunched up looking at him in pure hatred. But smiling every time I think he's looking at me.
Yeah. You are free to move, by the way. Just
Okay, well, I'll just kind of bumble
It-
on
it
ahead and
is
be like,
basically what you see. Yeah. Hold it up.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. If you are there, there's something on that little bridge thingy. Seems to be person.
Okay.
A person is there. Quite a dead person, and you know so because there's vermin eating at him. And as you approach, they scurry away. But there is indeed a dead body there.
I found a dead body.
How recent?
You find a lot of dead bodies. It's quite impressive and worrying.
I know, and that's with one hide tied to an elf, which is worse than tied behind my back.
Just makes it all the more impressive and worrying.
Priest, what has happened to him?
I shall have a look. See how this person has died. Is it? Do they have like an actual murder? Signs of murder? Homicide?
As you approach, you notice, and I hope this works because I'm going to be really disappointed if it doesn't. Why doesn't it work? Why does nothing work?
Stuff and things happen.
Oh, because I didn't set the radius. Ooh. 3, 2. Yeah, there we go. Haha, it works. As you get closer, a cloud of flies buzzes around him, and noxious gases erupt, rise from his body, and yeah, it's not really clear that he has any wounds or anything, but there sure are festering boils and rotting flesh. I mean, that's part of his body, but there are also parts of his body that look like, this happened like just a couple of hours ago. But other parts of the body seem to be rotting away.
God, Charlie, protect me.
And he kind of stumbles back to Eirich, and the elf just like coughing away.
That body. Flies and everything towards it. It seems to have died maybe a couple of hours ago. I do not know how this body is, but it seems to be bloating up with boils. I have no idea what foul work is going on here, but the perpetrator must still be here with a body so recently slain.
Yes. Perhaps we will get the blessing of more for helping this body along.
Can I use my second sight to see if this is like anything funky, magical?
Yeah, it's really probably given you a headache already, just being this close.
Yeah.
There's a dark and foul energy emanating from this.
I just immediately tell the group this, like,
Guys, you know that basically that thing we fought back in that village, the guy with the village, this is a lot worse than that. It's giving me quite the migraine just looking at it. This is foul, evil magic, and I suggest we be extra careful.
And can you roll a perception for me, please?
Oh, sure. Where is my perception? Here. Challenging, average.
Average. With a no but. Yeah. Oh, there seems to be a concentration of this foul thing emanating from the body, somewhere at the top of his body.
On the top of his body. Oh, okay. Eric, seeing as you're so close, but be careful. Check the upper half of the body.
Shine my torch over it. I was just contemplating setting it alight.
Yeah, you see, with the torch, it's easy to see. There's a necklace around his neck, actually, with a brownish gem set into it.
This is a bad necklace.
I agree.
Brown is not a good colour for a gem.
No.
This must be a thief.
I've got a feeling, and just go with me on this, that gem killed this individual who stole it.
Is it a gem the size of your fist?
Yep.
Okay, big gem. Okay.
I don't want to touch it. Maybe the elf can touch it.
I'm not going near that thing.
Hey, you know what? You never said if you had the sight, Mr. Elf. Do you have the sight? That's what you called it, right?
Yes, some of my kin do, and I do not.
No. Oh, okay. So I'm better than you. Roger, I'll mark that down. Thank you.
I'll take my sword out and I shall try and pry it. I shall, bit of a scarf, which was meant to be for Araby. Well, I'm going to wear it in this instant over my nose and mouth, and I will use my sword to basically pry the necklace from this stinking corpse's neck.
I feel you will have to make a dexterity roll for that.
No
I
problem.
will illuminate it with my torch to make things
That will make it average.
slightly
I've got
easier.
Storm Lantern as well.
I will give them words of encouragement.
Yeah, I'll note it. So
So average.
it will have effect.
Dexterity. Oh,
It's a thing.
oh, it's just a basic. Oh.
Yeah. Yes, you managed to remove or fiddle the necklace from the neck of this corpse. It's at the tip of your sword, and just like those machines on the carnivals where they grab the thing and you think, yes, I've won, and then they just drop it in the last minute. So does this gem fall from your sword. It falls in the water just below you, and the rats there. You can see in the water there's like a rowing boat sunk there. That's where it drops. And the rats that are there, they come into contact with the fist-sized gem, start to writhe and twist and squeak, and seem to change form.
But
And they seem to climb up towards you.
I'm going to shoot it immediately.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea, but if you're going to do that, we are going to roll initiative for everyone.
If I see anything that's just transformed and is climbing up towards us, I am shooting it without hesitation.
Yay, Nuglings! Best day ever.
So the Nurglings, that's this one.
A highly initiative Nurgling, apparently.
those are not dead. There you go.
Oh, good lord.
So they move. Well, I'm assuming they move, so they have their turn. So it's Abelheim first.
Oh, I'm first. Okay. So they're somewhere around. Oh, their pings are disabled. Okay. So how can I point in this case? This is where they currently are on the map, or are they on the other side?
2 are on the walkway, and 1 is downstairs in the water still. And they are like little swarms of turtlings.
Okay, so in this case, it'd probably be somewhere on this side or somewhere around and not there, considering I thought this is where we came from, as initially we started, but okay. Either way, not to overcomplicate things, I'm just gonna peer over and shoot one.
Yeah, just take aim and
Yep.
shoot it.
I'm doing a roll. Since they're climbing up, is the challenging roll?
If you shoot at things, it's the climbing up, or make it an average. There's a swarm as well. So.
Very well. Pop a shot. I'm gonna reroll that.
Yeah, also target it. Target the thing you're shooting at.
Ah, yeah, target. Hold on. Double right click.
Yeah.
Boop. And reroll.
Nope, not today. Sorry, you miss. So it's Otto's turn. Unless you want to take what is it? Corruption point to do another reroll.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Then it's Otto's turn.
Yeah, I'm just going to do exactly the same.
And let's do some battle sounds. Might be horses and stuff, but we'll give a...
So, average. I guess that's one, I guess.
If you're shooting, yeah. Hey. And why is it 102?
I don't know.
Should be... Oh. What did you click?
Shortbow.
Oh, I see. The range should be 0. So that's 20 yards. Why is it? It is 0. Why does stuff not make sense when it needs to make sense? I don't understand. Your range bow is 42. It should be average, so 46, 60, 62. So you have 2. Well, it doesn't really matter. There you go. And let's see the critical. One of them has a broken collarbone. But luckily they're demonic and they don't really care.
Am I allowed to move?
Sure. If you want to move, yeah. A little bit.
What's my movement? 4. I'm going to try to... I'm just going to move slightly up. Just like that.
Yep, sure.
That'll be my turn.
Yep. The other one in the water climbs up the pole there, and then it's Wilbur's turn.
All right. I will say to all 3, well 4 to be honest, is can you hold them off?
The elf is here.
Yes.
I'm going to get that necklace, lest more of them spawn. And I am going to attempt to... the water's deep, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen that there's a half-sunken...
Yeah, it's like up to your middle, you would estimate.
Right, I'm going to try and run here and jump into the water, like onto the boat.
Make an athletics test.
Okay.
Just average.
No problem. Athletics. Oh, that was. I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah, I was going to say your old bones.
Yep. And it's average. Got
Yep.
it. Much better.
Oh.
Wow.
Yes. Go,
Wow.
old man, go.
He
This-
fumbles. He fumbles for a moment and then gets his parkour right, and then.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
And he is
parkour old
going to-
man confirmed.
Yep. And he's really just attempting to excavate the gem before it sinks.
Yeah, you managed to hook it on your sword even with this roll. Yep.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah,
Okay, I've
perfect.
got out my sword, and I'm just going to, if I've got any movement left, have I got any movement left?
With a 1, yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. I think that's it. That's my movement, and I'm just going to stay there, and I'll just say, "Found! I've got it.
Yeah,
Now take them all out." And that's the end of my turn.
that was a proper anime jump ninja style thing.
Sensu Kodaje.
Then it's Delcroth's turn, and he just stands there bemused, looking at an old man, agile as fuck, and wow. Oh, how wonderful. Eric, it's your turn.
I think I'm going to have to... do I have to roll a fear test to charge at these things?
These things... Actually, if you want to charge them, yes. You only need 1 success.
So I assume it's just a challenging coup test.
Yep.
Come on, baby. That is a no, but I will try to re-roll,
Yeah.
and that is still a no.
And it's a no end, so maybe you even are running away.
I am going to no. I'm not going to charge them, and I'm going to position the elf between me and them.
Yep. Cower behind the elf.
Yes.
There you go. Very good. It is these nurglings. Let's see. Flip a coin. Yep. And the closest one, that is indeed. How very thoughtful of you. Because weapon. There you go. And where's the elf? Important NPC. Hydra, you are now the owner of the elf, so you can roll for him.
Excellent. I assume that instead of doing anything useful, he is just going to dodge.
Probably, yeah.
Naturally,
boss.
I
Yep.
roll well.
Yeah. He gets an advantage. Well, there you go. Then it's the other Nurglings, and he is probably going to charge there. Go to target, and ooh, what a nice number!
Oof.
Just the wrong god.
Yeah.
Please defend in any way you want.
I guess dodge because I'm. Yeah, sure.
Dodge or melee basic or whatever you want to use.
Where is my dodge? There you go, dodge.
Oh, you did have you hit the Nurgling before, didn't you?
Yes, that no.
Yeah. So you've got an advantage. There you go.
Oh, okay. Dodge. Yes, here we go. Advantage 1. Yeah.
Ooh, very good. That gives you another advantage. Which is very well because they strip you a 1 at the end of the turn. Abelheim, it's your turn.
Right, I take a shot next at this one that's attacking the elf.
Yep.
Challenging.
It depends. Do you want to aim for the Nurglings or just shoot into the melee?
Okay, so now they're counting in melee.
Yeah.
Shalala.
In that
Shoot
case,
the elf.
shoot at the other ones that are further off, so not in melee.
Okay. There you go.
There we go.
Very
Ooh,
good.
great.
Very good.
Take a shot and sort of move backwards.
Yep, and you now have one advantage as well. There you go.
And that'll be me turn.
Yep, Otto.
Right,
It is your turn.
Can I put my bow away and draw my dagger?
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Cool, I shall do that. And I'm gonna stab into this nurgling that's trying to attack.
Yep.
Not charging.
And he is going to defend. Ooh, not good. So you lost that one. That means you lose all your advantage. And they gain one.
Oh no.
There you go.
Yeah, I probably don't want to re-roll that.
If he rolled that.
Well, if you can, if you want.
Nah.
Yep, okay. Then it's these little buggers. Up or down? That is the question. It is down. And chip. They're only nurglings, come on.
Do I have to do? What would I do for opposed?
In your combat tab, there should be a hand weapon which you can click, or there's above that there's a little arrow that's dodge, so you can either dodge or use your hand weapon.
Is there a challenging? Is it at challenging or?
Yeah, it's always challenging. It should be
always
set to challenging automatically. Yeah.
Okay, dokie.
That is a win for you.
Okay. Just.
Because your skill is higher than theirs, just only slightly. That gives you one advantage. There you go. It's your turn now, Wilbur.
All right. I will slash and hack at this one.
Yep. Please
my
target the thingy. Double
How do
click.
you?
Double right click.
Oh, double right click. That's right.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, got it. And weapon.
Yep.
Two. Roll and. Okay.
There you go. You won.
Okay, nice.
There you go. Gives you an advantage.
Fantastic.
Good. It's the elf. What does the elf do?
The elf is going to attempt to just simply dodge out of combat
Probably, yeah.
and avoid them. So he is just simply going to. He does have an advantage, but
Yeah, but he is manacled to a
yeah.
dude.
So I think I might as well combine the two if I dare may.
Yep.
Because we are some sort of transformer right now. Eirich is going to be shouting to Dalk to jump out, and Eirich's plan. How skinny is Dalk? Does he look like he's a fairly light individual?
Not light, but lithe.
Okay.
Tall, skinny, like elvish, like, walking on snow, not making a dent in it.
Okay, so Eirich's thinking right now is he wants to grab Dalk's arm and swing him around like you would when you're dancing with someone and try and knock the nurglings off.
Yep.
So he's going to try and beckon for the elf to dodge out, grab the elf's arm, and try and swing him round loop-de-loop to knock the nurglings off the edge.
Yep. Make a strength test then, I think.
I will.
And an agility test for the elf. Or dodge.
We'll go for what?
Athletics, I mean, or dodge.
Athletics or dodge. Well, it's the same dice, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Challenging for both, I assume.
Yep.
Challenging dodge first. Passable. And did you say strength test?
Yeah, for you to swing him.
Yep. And challenging, I assume.
Yep.
Oh, well, there you
Wow.
go.
Well,
Chad moment.
Yep. So let's see what they do. Maybe this, just to see. Well, they do very badly. Yeah. So you plainly knock them in the water, and well, with a -4 they get some damage. So just to take it off manually. There you go. Boom. And that will give you a advantage.
I'll take it.
Using elf as a Morning Star thing. Like flail, that's the thing.
I tossed an elf. Feels good, man.
Then it's... Well, the thing you dropped in the water, actually, is now furious and climbing back up. But it takes a turn. This thing is going to attack Otto.
Ah!
Blah, blah, blah.
Those are some advanced rats.
I'm just gonna dodge.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm going to reroll.
Yep.
That's worse.
Corruption point.
I mean, I don't know what Nurglings do if they hit me, and I'm scared. Yeah, fuck it, I'll be the first one to take corruption.
I took one for
There
playing on
you
an
go.
enemy last
There
session.
you go.
Makes you feel any better.
So +3, and they had Okay, yeah. So you win. Okay, nothing too bad happens. There you go. You get an advantage again. There you go. And it's Owlheim's turn.
Oof, this is a rough one. Yeah, I know you're in danger, but I don't want to shoot you. I'm gonna take a shot at. What do you mean? No, he isn't.
Don't worry. I'm just Monty Pythoning this. No, you're not.
Yeah. Yes, he
I'm
is.
gonna take a shot at the one that's climbing back up. Short bow challenging roll.
Yep. Yeah. Well, with one, yeah, sure. There you go. Boom.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, and ka-chink. There you go. You basically slay this group of Nurglings, rats turned Nurglings, and what happens?
They sort of try to jump at, like, as they're slowly coming up, I just basically come up to the edge, shoot downward, and impale them like a kebab.
Nice.
As they fly downwards.
Nurgling kebab. I wouldn't eat it, but yeah.
It works.
Standard
And then
kebab.
sort of, you know, return to my original position, away from Otto, preferably.
Yeah, good. Otto, it's your turn.
So I'm just gonna try to hit her with my dagger, I guess.
Yep. Ooh, good.
That'll do it.
My leg!
Oh no!
They won against you, well, you rolled a critical. Let's see what that is first. Had to cut toe, of course. And let's see what your critical is. You have a jarred arm. There you go. And
Okay, so I drop my dagger.
Boom. You have a jarred arm. Yep. And it is now the Nurgling's turn to attack Wilbur.
How do you use dodge?
If you go into combat tab, you see 3 icons, like a fist and an arrow and a question mark, and the arrow is the dodge.
Okay, so can I use that for this?
Yep, you can.
And what does the dodge do? What does it add mechanically?
The difference between dodging and defending with your weapon is basically the dodge is just dodging, and weapons sometimes give you bonuses.
Ah, right. Okay.
But dodges also let you disengage and stuff like that.
Okay.
But you masterfully dodge it,
All right.
giving you another advantage, and you're capped at 3.
Nice.
It is your turn, Wilbur.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
So with an advantage, what can I do with that? With an advantage?
You can use an advantage to disengage and go somewhere else, or you can just attack with the bonuses that the advantage gives.
Oh, I'll attack with the bonuses then. I'll see if I hit.
They will apply automatically.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I haven't targeted yet.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay, getting this.
There you go. And they defend. They defend really good.
Mm-hmm.
That means they won.
All right.
Hang on, should that be 76 for you? Yeah, it should. That means your attack misses and you lose your advantage. Because if you don't do anything or somebody else wins, you lose your advantage. So there you go.
Okay.
The elf is the elf's turn.
The chances of the elf doing anything useful, I feel, are next to nothing. So my assumption right now is that he will just be complaining to Eirich about what just happened. As much as I would love to say the elf attacks someone randomly with a dagger, I just can't see that happening given everything that's transpired.
That was exciting. I've never been flung before.
I guess I don't need to roll to just contemplate. Law theology? No.
Yeah, sure.
But there you go, this is for him contemplating his existence. Yes, but... I haven't been flung. But there was that one time. In band camp.
Yeah, there was this thing with cousin Laura Lil. Oh, I guess she doesn't count.
I guess, meanwhile... from quick glance, I assume that Otto looks to be in more trouble than Wilbur.
He just lost his dagger, yeah. And Wilbur is just, you know...
Okay, so I will draw... No, I have a torch in my hand.
Yeah.
I'd like to appease Eirich.
Yeah.
Can I drop the torch and draw the...
Yep.
Draw the axe and swing it at them? Okay, that's the plan. The torch is just dropped on the ground.
Okay.
Sorry, Daka, who bought me the torch. It's just that I don't like you. Apparently. It's Eirich's time. I'll get dual wield eventually. Charging? Can I charge when I'm tied to an elf?
Yeah, there's enough room with the manacles here.
Sure.
Sure. You're not really far away, so. Ooh, nice.
I'll take
it. Yep. And a painful cut, but it's enough to undo them. There you go. They just dissolve in a snotty blubber.
Did you see that? It looks like they're scared of Eirich.
Thank you very much, Eirich. I owe you something.
While this is going on, from the corner of your eye, you see that the body that's oozing gas is wriggling. Just a side note. Now it's the Nurgling's turn, and they are attacking Wilbur still.
Aren't they the ones at the bottom? The ones in the middle? The ones that are attacking Wilbur?
No.
Oh.
No.
Be the Nurglings that are dead.
Oh, yeah. So nobody's attacking. Just there we go. Just ignore that. So this one is dead. This one is dead. It's now Abelim's turn. Sorry.
Peer over the edge, take a shot. So this will be shooting into melee.
Yeah, but if you aim, you can negate that, but it will be more difficult to just hit the Nurglings.
Okay, so I can shoot at them without, as
Yeah.
a full. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Short bow. How do I do aim? Is there a button or just?
No, it will be what's it? Difficult. So
A difficult shot.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow, nice.
Take a shot. Let me just see a lot. I hope this is enough help.
Well, almost, yeah. Well, it works. 6 damage. That's wow, very close indeed. Otto, it's your turn.
Do I see my dagger where I dropped it?
Oh, do you look for it?
Probably not. No, I'm just gonna take my bow out. And I don't want to shoot into that melee, so I'm just gonna do trapping. Sorry, I'm just encrypting my bow. So I'm just going to take my bow out and shoot at anything that moves towards us hostilely.
Yep.
So, can I do that? Is that the thing in Warhammer?
Yeah, like a defensive stance. Yep.
Yeah, cool. That's literally what I'm going to do.
Like Overwatch or something like that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's the Nurgling's turn to attack. Oh. There we go. Choom. Old man. Old man annoying. Kill Nurglings.
I will dodge. I shall dodge.
Yep. Ooh.
Ooh. How well?
If you let's see, what's your melee skill? Your melee skill is higher. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
So if you defend with your weapon, you have a bigger chance to succeed. So if you would have defended with your weapon, that would have been 3 successes, and then you would have won.
Yep. I'm just a noob.
I think Wilbur would have done that. Yeah. So we'll just ignore this, and
okay.
It's a draw. Then it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Yep. So I shall bite back.
Yep.
With my hand weapon and stab ruthlessly.
For Shalia.
For Shalia.
Okay.
Ooh, they're doing particularly good. So they avoid your stab,
Mhm.
And
It's the end of my turn.
Yep.
I'm just in a duel. That's all.
yeah. Oh, how exciting! It's like a duel between good and evil. Just which one is which?
I think that's
Does he do any?
pretty
Does he do
much-
anything else?
I'm actually assuming that's his contribution. This is very exciting.
Just animals.
How obvious is it that the body is twitching and moving around?
Pretty obvious by this time.
Okay. Can I do a test to see if the elf notices? Because I don't want to meta it.
Yep.
Um,
Just a perception.
no, standard.
He's enjoying this too much. Oh, how
Okay.
exciting is it all?
I will assume Eirich notices. Well,
Yeah, definitely.
Eirich is gonna say to Otto and Wilhelm to help Wilbur. He's gonna go grab the torch, back up from the floor. It's not broken, I assume. It's still functional.
Yeah.
And he's gonna go and start waving it in the direction of this body.
Okay.
To kind of like point it towards it and see if he can kind of like set it alight or.
You do have lamp oil on you.
Yeah, like if I can pick up that torch and toss oil on this, then I would gladly do so.
Make a bonfire. Yeah, sure.
Make a bonfire test.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, that works. Yep. The thing is on fire.
I will say to the elf as he says that it's a battle between good and evil.
And you are neutral and useless.
Oh, that's a bit too bright.
Creative Mamidia. Oh no.
He's now on fire.
Okay. Thank God. I thought I'd just summoned Mamidia there for a second.
Made a god.
I'm thoroughly pissed off.
Owlime, it's your turn.
Standard thing, just peer over the edge, take a shot.
Yeah, you have 3 advantage, so.
Difficult check. Ooh, I shall reroll.
That is a miss. That is even worse.
Fumble. Next round, you actually suffer a penalty of -10. I just stumble over.
Yep.
And that will be my turn.
Yep. Otto.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim and shoot at the guy in combat with Wilbur.
Yep.
So
Difficult.
difficult.
Very good. Pachunk. A double critical. There you go. Just see. So yeah, you basically take care of the last little swarm of nerdling rats, rattling nerds, and dispose of them with your bow.
Nice.
And all is well again.
You can see that Wilbur has been balancing and been very precarious with his sword swings because he's literally got the necklace and the gem hanging on the end of his blade. Not the end, the bottom, the base of his blade. Just without making contact with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's his excuse anyway.
Yeah, very good. There is the one thing you all have to do. Does it do it automatically? I hope so.
I don't want corruption. I'll pass.
Otto, you need to do a very easy, there's a +60 endurance test.
Yeah. Very easy endurance test, yeah?
Yeah. There you go. So just to see if you get infected because they wounded you a bit. And everybody that has been in contact with these things needs to resist the corrupting influence.
Endurance or cool?
Endurance.
Do I have to roll another endurance, do I?
Average or challenging?
That's challenging.
I will do one reroll for myself.
A reroll
I'm
as
gonna
well.
do a reroll as well.
Yeah!
There we go.
Yep. Fast.
Yes.
Okay. All is fine. It's only minor corruption.
Only.
Yeah.
Who needs rerolls for the boss fight anyway?
Well, you have a gem on a necklace and dead nurglings.
I'm not happy about this.
Thank you. Thank you, my friends. That was quite a strange duel. But I thank you regardless.
What a quaint little gem. You know, I have a box in my room that might be safe for this thing to contain it.
Perhaps you would like to wear it.
No, I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole, no.
If we give you the gem, will you leave the town and never come
Yes.
back?
I think it would be wise to take this thing as far away as possible from any concentration of, well, humans.
I disagree. I think I'm going to take it to if we have any witch finders or any captains that they can take it to a warrior priest.
Eirich, are you not a witchfinder?
I'm a
Well-
witchfinder, but not that type.
If you have ways to dispose of such things, then suit yourself.
Can we just smash it a little bit under our rug?
I do not think that is going to do it any good.
No,
Just make
it's-
sure you don't touch it, Wilbur.
Oh, I'm not, and I've got it balanced on my blade. I made extra care of that, although it might have cost me my life had I not been careful with that strange abomination in which it made grow.
I'm gonna undo my sling bag and hand it over to Wilbur. So just put it in this, and I don't know, keep it at arm's length.
Yeah, he will do that. He will basically slide the necklace into the sling bag.
Okie doke.
Yeah, so I give him my sling bag to put that in.
Okay, and I take the sling bag.
I don't think we should let the priest of Arena have it.
No, they're clearly incompetent.
Well, tell him it's in the water. He can go and find it.
No, we will show him it so he can pay us, but we will tell him we are going to give it to the correct people.
Okay.
Because it is evil as fuck. Let us
And we
go.
have got to escort this being out of here.
Yes, that as well.
Very well. Let us move onwards.
We going back to the Verenian place?
Yep.
There he is.
Ah. Back so soon?
And he's limping with mud all over his, on his, all the way up to his knees. Yes, we have returned with your gem.
Ah, good. Good.
Payment first, though.
Yes. Well, I'm
And
not
you did
actually...
say a substantial amount.
Yes, well, you see, I'm not actually authorized to divulge any finances or redistribute them at least, but I could fill in some forms for you, and that would basically be like an IOU for when the Archlector comes back.
I mean, having the favor of an Archlector sounds good, but I'm more of an immediate person because I could be dead in 2 days' time. So either you give us something now, or we'll just throw this rock back in the water and it can corrupt the entire building.
That doesn't sound good, no. Right.
There were some weapons in the armory.
Yes, yeah, you know, it doesn't have to be payment in money, but maybe payment in powerful, safe artifacts we can use to, do this job more efficiently and keep people safe.
Oh no, they would notice immediately if they were gone. Right.
Well, it sounds like you're in a bit of a pickle then, doesn't it, Mr. Cheese?
Yes.
Mr. Cheese, might you have a carriage?
Well, yes, of course.
And a horse or two to accompany the carriage?
I see where you're going. Right. But do you know how to drive?
Oh, let me just check.
Yeah, drive is a basic skill.
It's not hard. You sit on it.
Oh, yes, I
and it
do.
goes
I do. I
forwards.
have right. I have right.
Yeah.
Why, yes, of course.
Well, I suppose I could say that the horses escaped or the coach broke down. It's just a spare coach. We don't use it that much anyway.
That would be splendid for me. That is all I ask. It'll make my journey northwards and
And I gesture to my friends, to Eirich and everyone.
my friends a lot faster.
That sounds agreeable and more comfortable and better on the feet.
So, I think we're all in agreement. And Gem. And I look at everyone.
I will take care of that. I will put it in the yeah.
I shall provide it in the sling bag.
Be careful not to touch it. Anything it touches turns into monsters.
He holds it at a distance like a poopy diaper.
Yeah.
Which is basically what it is.
Yeah.
And I suggest not maybe putting it somewhere where people can just waltz in from the over there and take it.
We have special places for this. I will take care of it.
Good.
All right.
Remember, arm's length.
Yes. Darling, where are you?
And
Darling.
you, Mr. Elf, you owe us payment.
Yes, I believe I already handed you a fistful of coins.
A gold coin for each one of us prior to the agreement, and then on completion of said arrangement, you agreed that each one of us would be paid 4 gold coins, did you not?
Yes, well, let's get it over with. The sooner I can leave this place, the better.
Yes. Yeah. The sooner we get paid, the better we can get you on your way and us on our way.
Very well. I shall lead the way then.
And I shall walk out. And I'm happy. You can see that he's got not a beaming smile, but curl around his lips. That he's got a carriage and horses.
Yeah, you've done good.
Yes.
Oh, and just for you, Mr. Elf, special discount, and because I've never, told the fortune of an elf before, for an extra gold coin, I will tell you your fortune.
I can tell you his fortune. It's boring.
My fortune.
You're not. Yes, I've got the sight, so I'm not hoodwinking you.
Yes, it's not you that's hoodwinking me. It's rather, well, the thing that gives you your sight, your fortune.
You mean Renaud?
Well, that's what you call it, yes. I wouldn't trust it.
Well, if you're not interested, I mean, what harm is it, eh? Might help you on your travels back to Ulfway? Ulfwan?
It would probably do more harm than good. But you may believe in whatever god you like.
Ah, I see. You are quite the boring fellow. Too shame. Shame. Would have been nice just to tell the fortune of an elf at least.
Yes, I imagine. You make your way back to the gilded horse, golden horse, and straight to the room, or
I said I was taking the lead.
Yep.
Because it was something I wanted to see before the elf and everyone else arrived.
Yeah.
I want to go upstairs and check if the chest has been removed.
Okay. Just a second, because then I'll have to remove these things.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Yeah. Boop. You go to the elf's room, and you see there a lady with stern face. Well, waiting, and when you enter, she goes, "Who are you?"
My lady, I believe introductions are in order. I am the man who called you to the attention of this runic chest.
I'm sure you did not call me. I'm sure you meant to call the witch hunter.
I assume Eirich and Dabbleheimen also recognise her as being...
I think Wilbur went ahead, so you're not here yet.
Fair enough.
I was about to say I'll give her a cheeky wink as I enter the room.
Yes, I did. You do not look like one.
You're the old man that's with Master Eirich. And the other fellows, Abelheim and Otto, they should be here.
They will be here shortly. I am not with your company. I assume you're from the CIAG. No, I'm just a wandering old man. To this chest. What does it bear?
To our calculations, nothing of concern.
Oh, then what is it?
It's just a chest. A luggage of sorts.
With the runes, from what our one of your associates says, is magical?
Oh, the elves are strange. They have strange luggage. I imagine it's some kind of locking mechanism.
Do I believe her?
I don't know. Do you believe her? Roll an intuition.
Ooh, I do not. I seems pretty... I mean, she's probably just doing her job.
Burn her. She's in league with the elves.
No, yeah. I was going to say, I'm going to throw
They
you in the
have
seat.
infected her.
Intuition. Average?
Yep. She, yeah, it's all trivial to her.
All right. Very well, my lady. I shall then leave you here, and your associates will be here shortly with the elf. And he gives a courteous bow, and then...
Hang on there, sir.
Yes?
You seem rather perceptive.
Years on guard will do that, even to an old man. Will still have keen eyes.
Were you also instrumental in the occurrence at the Sigmar monastery?
Oh, yes, I was there. Terrible business there.
We might have a job for you, if you're interested.
And he gives a polite laugh. My lady, I am on a way to venture across the world. I'm very kind of you, but I believe my way lies at first north, and then east.
Well, if your travels are parallel to those of the rest of the company, then perhaps we'll meet again.
I would very much like that. And I shall, again, once more, bow my head. What I do, and walk out.
And maybe at this point the others will enter. I don't know how far they are behind, but probably now.
Yeah. I'll just open the door and say, "Ah," and he basically just gives a nod and a smile as they approach to the bedroom.
I sort of look towards and say,
Oh, hey, it's Apollonia. Pleasure seeing you here on business.
Gentlemen. Yes. I'm here
Right.
to escort the gentleman over there.
I assume she's pointing towards the.
Yeah, it seems our calculations were not entirely correct. The presence of, of you actually, and the old man over there has altered our computations.
Right, well, there might be something else interesting for you to compute.
Yes, a certain gem, I gather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Our associates are already on the way to take the item under our care because, well, clearly you've seen that the Perenans here are not to be trusted with such an item.
Indeed, I would agree so.
Yes. Well, now you've
Quite
done
unfortunate.
well. And I don't know what business you wish to conduct with the gentleman over here, but I suggest you make it quick because I'm eager to leave.
Right, well, we're basically done with the elf. We helped him about, solved about it peacefully, and he'll be on his merry way, and so will we.
Good. Good. All is good. Now, good man, pack your things. We're about to leave. I like you. A woman of action. Any final remarks?
Nope.
Just walks out. I'm eager to see my carriage and horses.
It is a beautiful carriage.
Oh, is it like already like state parked, like parked outside the tavern?
It will be. How do you say? A valet of sorts. will ride it. Will bring it in front.
Fantastic. Great.
I think this is a good moment to conclude the adventure for today. The wet case can go bye-bye. And maybe a little light-hearted music. Maybe there you go.
Is the session over? Just or we
Well,
should go...
There's nothing really much to you take the carriage and ride off into the sunset. That's basically the end of this session. I mean, Apollonia leaves with Delbert, but we're a bit out of time really. So
yeah, no, I was only asking.
Does he at least pay us before they go? Before we go?
Right.
well, the point is that as soon as you demand payment, Apollonia scorns you a bit and says the G-men do not require payment from their, victims or subjects or however you call it. So if you want to press the matter, you can, but...
No, I'd probably be too busy flirting with her. We don't have time for that.
I just so you know, any gold that the elf would have given, that would have included me, I will not take whatsoever.
I would have definitely taken that.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, everybody would have gotten, if we were get around to doing it, everybody should get 1 gold, 10 silver.
Yep, that's fine. You can do that manually.
Yeah. I'm not taking any of it. I'm not taking any of it.
I'll take his.
None of your filthy elf gold.
It's just
We'll
gold.
split
It's
it half
just a
these.
different size and
insulted me like 3-4 times. It wasn't
And,
just like something. God.
he genuinely thought you were funny. I mean, Dave. it's just weird for them. So.
I'll take Wilbur's gold.
Well, I sort of look at you and say, we'll be splitting that.
Nope.
Halfsies.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
I also
gladly.
have a shiny new ring with a dice on it that probably will kill me.
Only we'll find out.
Do you know this music? I think something's wrong here. I think something terribly wrong is here, like, because when we started going up the stairs, the music, somebody quickly switched the music on, and then all of a sudden this is the wrong elf or something. I'm like super, like, I'm into conspiracy theory, right?
These are not the elves, it's all.
I think so. I think somebody must have like seen us, like a spy or something like that. And like when we were going upstairs, because we've been asking around, like somebody quickly went onto the lever and just put that music on to let the elf upstairs leave and get like this counterfeit, like this some absolute nobody.
Some
Counterfeit
reality
elf.
shit.
Second-hand got from the off-license store.
Yeah. Well, I hope you had fun. I had fun. It was
Yes.
hilarious to
So good.
watch you all avoid things and.
So
Yeah.
good.
Whatever you have planned for us, we have plans for ourselves.
Yeah, it's all fine. I mean,
Otto's plan is very easy to understand. He just wants wealth. He will accumulate wealth any way he can.
it would have been interesting to see what would have happened if you had killed the elf.
Yeah, I was close to that. Not because of Shalia though. I wouldn't. Not unless he done something physically.
Yeah.
But question, actually. So the horse and carriage was one of my short-term ambitions.
Oh, cool. Yep.
So I haven't put it on my sheet, but I did give it to you on Discord, so you can have a look at that.
Yeah, I got you.
Do you think I have convinced Eirich that I am not a witch?
I don't know, Eirich.
Hydra.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
Complete-
want to
did we
be
complete
in the way of your
bounty?
XP, but I would say that you can see things, and an elf agrees you have the sight. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I've been be brutally honest, mate, because this is my short-term
Yeah,
goal.
I think he's more concerned about you. than
I think
anything
it's
else.
made it worse. Yeah.
It's like the elf says that you can see things. I'm like, oh no, no elf and shit.
I'm
Get the
better than the
focus
elf
out.
because he can't see the things I can see. Just saying.
And he had to save you, so
Well, yeah, I can't help it
Yeah,
that
sorry.
I can't kill Chaff.
right now an elf thinks you can see stuff, and no, sorry.
Damn it.
Also, technically, did I complete mine as well, which was basically just handing a criminal, even though he wasn't a criminal, but hunting the bounty sort of type thing?
You had a mission and you completed the mission, so yeah, sure.
I think he was. I think Elf was lying about the book.
Scum.
I think he was lying about the book. There's no way. I'm sorry, but like, since playing and since watching them, I always feel like there's like something hidden. Something.
It's an elf. We should have killed them and knocked them out and left them in the forest, and maybe not killed them, but the two of those three things.
Just maimed him. Just make him quadriplegic.
That'll do. just break all of his fingers.
I just burped and threw up at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Just make him quadriplegic. Fuck yeah.
sure. You're not killing him.
that's
You know
That's-
what? For once, it's nice not to be the mad, crazy, murder, hobery type person in any role-playing
is there a
game.
career option of zealot by any chance? Because I think Wilbur might well.
Yeah,
But
or
bear in
flagellant or
mind-
something.
I was actually
Yeah.
going to ask about that career change. Now, how do I go about career changing?
You do different stuff.
Yeah.
We'll do that off a stream. For those that were watching, ladies and gentlemen, you're all magical. And for anyone that voted no on Kill the Elf, I think you should just reflect long and hard about your choices.
Oh, we forgot to do name the NPC.
Ah, well.
It was a good opportunity to name the halfling or something.
Yeah, I didn't recognise the halfling actually.
Yeah, I didn't.
Other
No,
than
I
being
mean-
Mickey Mouse, obviously, but
No, I mean the cat can give a name to a thing. That was the thing, wasn't it?
the what to name a thing?
Never mind.
Okay. I think we were going to do the thing where we the commentator from the video to name an NPC.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So we can name an NPC in the next session based on the comments of today.
Yeah.
So someone leave a comment. All of you leave comments. All the comments. And you might get an NPC named after you. I should probably say that at the beginning. But anyway. Well played. We'll see you next time.